Hang on. I gotta just.
Respond neutral to you, like they're not like hostile, they're not running away from you. As long as keeping them food, they're pretty like calm.
Have a bad
Yeah.
time.
Why is that?
You guys can come in on your own. Like, to wander into town, like,
Alright, I go back.
once the town guard has sort of spotted you and escort you into town and stuff like that, and give you a tour and things like that.
I have hit DMs with bed. Mission accomplished.
Good. Good.
I hammered Capo halfway into the ground. It was fantastic.
Good. That's not going to come back and have consequences when we try to make room later.
Not at all. I need to talk to him as well and
Calm as
get us to, make the arena dome. It'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
fine.
yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah, no problem at all.
Wait, do I? I do. Wait, where is it? Where's my water? Oh my god, it's all over
I'm
there.
comfy now.
My water. Hold on. I need to. I have a redeem for hydrate. Well, drown. Oh, I forget what it is. Hydrate the star? I forget. But I have it. It's there. It exists. People can use it. In this time, I actually remember to have water next to me. Well, less remembered, more just had it.
Oh, I have a little drink.
If I truly wanted to be an ass, if someone did ever redeem hydrate, I do just have coconut rum next to me somewhere. Or sorry, water. Anyway, I need to get into our advice. There it is. Fight is so easy.
I feel like I have to hydrate now for some reason. Morning.
Morgan. Oh, yes, da wird mein Glaive. Scheiße. That's fine.
I stepped awkwardly on my wing last night, but that's fine. It's fine. Sometimes pairs don't always land how you want them.
Yeah. That's probably why you've been able to fly. You keep sleeping on them wrong.
I forget him. I can, curl them around and use them as like a cover, but no,
I might take a nap sometime in the hour. Who knows?
fair enough.
Did I lose the accent? No, there it is. I just need to get the actual accent going. It's quite annoying.
Talia? Talia might know.
Wait. Do you think they finished the bed?
But first, we need to get you.
I mean, we can always ask. They might have finished it.
Yeah, we can. If they're around. If I take my nap, I'll leave it to you. Just,
Oh yeah.
don't wake me up. But you could.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Don, I know she was
Yeah.
cooking, testing it out
Yeah,
yesterday, and she had people
Yeah.
test I believe Lythos and
Oh, okay.
Kendall didn't know, but I'm assuming
All right, so I'm going
however,
back to the
you'll
boat,
have to after
making
arrives
boat
today.
thing, you know.
It'll
Right.
have to be tomorrow.
Wonderful. And I will check back later.
Hi there.
Enjoy your boarding.
Excuse me.
Yeah, use well, sir. Use
You
seem a little skittish today.
Well,
I keep having a headache.
Okay, I guess I'm. Oh no.
What do you want for breakfast, girl? I'll match you. Not very picky.
You sure? I do not pay.
No, you can pay if you want, but I'll just have the same thing you do.
Oh,
Pardon me.
Oh my lord. Oh, he fell out the window. Oh dear.
oh dear.
Oh boy.
Damn.
About bacon and an egg.
Certainly.
Anything to drink?
Yeah, some Suna tea would be nice.
Window cake.
Alright. Hello, sire.
Oh, jeez, we had funny and tan late. Looks a little muggy outside.
Busy morning, I guess. Hello.
Hey,
Two of us.
yes,
Busy.
hello.
Two of us would like bacon and eggs and some Suna tea.
Hi.
One each.
Hello.
All right.
What?
In line, yes, no.
Yes, good morning.
Good morrow.
Oh, what's that?
In line, yes, no.
Well, you guys want to wait in line? I can go get a drink.
Though it says it's closed, even though there's people being served.
we're going to
Oh, sometimes when wake up
Said I'm not
late,
drinking in a
not
bad way.
the same as others see. Door open though.
Oh.
Okay.
I gotta check on the
It's
finances. I'll
open.
be back.
Our waiting is okay.
Yes,
You alright, Phil?
I'll be. Yeah, I'm just.
Online.
A lot of
One
people
the
here this
people in
morning.
my office
Yeah.
I'm working right now. I
Oh,
think
really?
someone has
Just,
too much. makeup
sorry,
on
just
their
leaving
face.
it up. I don't know why, but it's.
Good morning.
Oh, yeah, Phil.
I forget how many people are in the oh shit, there's a lot of people.
turn.
Yeah.
Oops.
I can't read the sign. Captain.
Oh, nice. Just in the stand.
Okay, in my turn then. Alright. Next, please.
Yeah, we just all together. That would be
Actually,
it'd be easier.
momentarily.
Yes, yes. Master Fortune, how might I help you?
I think he needs help.
I am okay.
Just a little
Thanks
bit.
to you for a friend.
Okay,
Yeah, and normally it doesn't happen.
Never mind,
3
yes.
days had like only,
Now on.
I guess. Just like,
Wait, is this his own land?
I cannot.
This is a separate line for folks who are.
I
is he now
level 15 my ass.
yes, hello.
I need to secure
how do you teach you soon in tea or an Astan tea?
Just an Astan tea.
2 Astan tea, please. Oh yeah, I'm so scared of soon.
I think the door can fit it.
Look, I got stabbed
No.
there.
It doesn't constitute being scared of the place. What the fuck?
I'm also pretty tall. No.
What?
Whether you care for the cream or sugar.
No, I'm
sugar,
good.
sugar, one, sugar, one no.
I foresee
today being very busy.
What? No.
I guess
Look, I got messed up.
You gained it a
Messed
bit.
up brain.
Just a little bit. You knocked around.
Just a little bit.
still need to see about
Skeletons and they bonked me on the head.
I see.
potentially.
Once you breathe and once you shoot.
Soon
Alliance with the other substance added to it, that would be 4.
Why did you say that? Copper! We're leaving.
Something's wrong with me today. I'm losing it already.
Yeah.
It's been like.
It has been 5
And
minutes.
I'm already losing it.
It has been 5 minutes. And you nearly caught Copper Coin's fucking credits. What the fuck does that even mean?
I don't know. No.
What is credit?
I don't know.
You know
it's
that
when
weird
you owe
bullshit
someone.
that banks will do.
It's a very...
Must be a Linden thing. Do you think Linden has banks?
Linden's...
If it's weird, it's a Linden thing, definitely.
Linden.
If I see five.
Big Linden conspiracy.
Big Linden. I forgot about that one. Oh no, see, the landing pad, it's gone. I just realized. How did I only just notice that?
Oh, what happens when we get launched out of Kobe's house now?
Do we get launched
Also, we have...
anymore?
I don't know, but we've also got new monsters, which is quite nice.
I want to
Yeah, I noticed that.
Do you mind if apologies, do you mind if I help them out?
Looks like we got there at the right time.
Yeah,
Yeah, just a little bit.
Nothing else.
Yep.
I don't want to go in.
That makes sense.
Makes me anxious.
I'll just speak to you.
Understandable.
There's
There are a lot
people.
of people. It is breakfast, so it is the bright and early
You just
morning.
use my mask.
Oh,
Not really,
I
no.
think I'm used.
Oh wait, no, you do.
It's a bit too big for that.
Good morning.
Fast, thank you. Morning.
So you had to push through the door to even let them through. You're too big. Too thick.
I can see where today's going already.
Oh yeah, I am tired. I woke up and I was tired. We knew exactly where Tay was going immediately. I mean, we woke up the other day with that stupid fucking poem, remember? This is normal for us.
I remember.
Whenever we have nothing
Yeah,
to
I
do,
remember.
we just kind of... It just works.
Yeah, now we kind of just sound a little bit crazy.
I will be back. Morning, I'll be back. I'll take you up on your offer for yesterday. I mean,
Okay.
Where's Lily?
but I
Sounds
lost
good.
Lily, so I
That's what I thought.
finding her. I fell asleep in the library while working, and then I
Aren't
came
they
home.
with
She was
the?
there, so I panicked.
Aren't they with the Defleo?
No, I want them in sleep.
I looked around. I did
That's
find
not
him
very-
sleeping in the temple right now. So good. I didn't want to wake him. I went to get medicine, and then I'm gonna go wake up.
Are they still there?
Okay. They're still there. They were sleeping pretty soundly. I didn't wake up either. But I also have a lot of meetings, so I need to.
Aren't they with
I'm
the
sure
Defleo?
they're still there now.
That's a good question.
Do you know how many Defleos are in town now? When
Well,
you go, "Oh,
I
with the
knew
Defleo."
which one they meant, and so did they. It's a red one from Linden. Right, the red? I think it's a red. Is that
But
racist?
they're in the cafe.
Oh fuck! Wait a minute! Oh shit! That is not good. Why would they leave us?
I'm feeling lightheaded already.
What the fuck is going on?
Lucky! You got food before it started burning.
Started burning.
You also got in there before you got too
cafe
long.
on fire.
Huh? What the fuck happened?
I'm not joking.
You shitting me?
Billows of black smoke.
I got hair in my mouth. Fuck. What the fuck is going on this morning? First you called fucking coins credits. What the fuck does that mean? And then we... Ruby fucking ran by. They forgot Lily. They're fucking basically child. I said how the fucking cafe was on fire. What the fuck happened? What is this morning? I just wanted tea. I can't compose myself. You see that first.
I'm good,
okay.
I think.
I'm better. That is, I am better. I'm okay. Everything is fine.
I'll burn. People die screaming.
What the fuck? I love that bug. They're great. They just say whatever the fuck comes to their mind.
Oh my god. Wait, let me just put this on my key holder on my hip because
Let me just put it in my pocket that I don't have. And just, you know, stretch it a bit and then pick it back up.
There we are. We could have just put it on the bench.
We should invent tea holder runes. Just runes that do nothing, absolutely fuck all, except hold tea like a hold tea at your hip. That's it. That's it. It doesn't. No. It doesn't even hold the mug. It holds the tea.
So you put it there and the mug just goes.
But the liquid stays right there, free for straw sipping.
Man, we
They found their daughter.
Oh my god, we are. Oh, good. Very good.
Is the cafe still on fire? I don't know. I can't tell.
I don't know. No one seems to be panicking.
Do you think what happened is they called us when they caught fire?
That might have happened, yeah. They were big dustbin as well.
Or was it just simply they blew up? I feel like we'd know this. I feel like we'd know this. I thought we'd know this.
Yeah, we'd hear.
I would hope
That's
we'd
the
know
most when
this.
when
He was pretty
exploded.
fucking big.
It's
So he is.
Man, they're having a rough day. They're having a rough
They're
day.
having a fucking existential crisis.
Man, I can't believe this shit.
He's like, he's just like, where's my fucking ship? I had a ship. I was the captain. I'm gonna fucking get the ship and be the captain now. Imagine. Do you think that's funny? Goes to Otto, who can understand them, and just goes, "I am the captain now."
Stop it. Stop. Stop it.
What?
I keep losing my voice. I keep getting around.
Thankfully, I'm just an accent. It's easy.
Man, imagine if you just. Imagine if you just.
Are you struggling,
no,
Zay?
Did you then try and do this voice?
Holy shit! What the fuck happened to your boss?
I don't know. I messed up a rune the other day, remember?
That was a while ago. What do you mean?
Yeah, so it's a residual, like, spit semantics, like...
Ori, what the fuck? Don't curse, don't curse him.
Ori?
Have you never met the
Why
kind
is it
spirit?
Ori? No, I always seem to be asleep when he's...
He just seems to be the type of person to do exactly that. On purpose.
Oh, what a bastard.
He's actually pretty cool. I'll be honest. He's not that bad.
Oh, okay. I mean, to be fair, I'm kind of...
This man's just walked into the fucking cafe and just had the largest "I am done with this shit" sigh. I love it. But just people. He just walked in. It was said, "I just wanted a coffee," and looked at the line and went, "Fuck."
Lovely things to wake up to, I guess. Good morning.
Apparently the fucking cafe was on fire for a moment. A moment.
What?
I don't know what the fuck happened. According to fucking. What the fuck's the bug's name?
Could you call you Effie?
Effie. I wanted to say fucking Seffy. I don't know why.
Okay, I'll look into it.
I think it's fine.
How are you two?
Because no one panicked. It might have just been a fire in the back. And they just put it out.
Heard you had a lovely vision.
Oh, it was fantastic. But it seems to be resolved now. Look good.
Is it though? Cause I heard some concerning things, and I'd like a full debrief on it later, if possible.
Oh, yeah, candy.
But I mean, wasn't the entire, cause of it Otto making the death ray thing, whatever the fuck you call it?
Yeah.
It's a laser?
Yeah, but that's been...
Yeah, laser? What?
Or or a focused mana beam? I don't know. I think that one also
that
stopped.
day as well.
He
No, I
made
think
a
had to
bomb
make
as well? I thought
What
he
did it
was...
do?
What?
I know
He
the
didn't use it.
death ray blew up in his face. I heard that.
Oh my god. I'm gonna get something to eat if I pass out.
Might take a
Look
while.
at not wearing the mayor. We do a good job.
We're a great council people.
Yeah, we're great. I'm talent station specialist.
I never really thought about this, but is it mayor does mayor have a pronoun attached to it?
May he, may her.
Is that? Wait a minute. that works. It surprisingly works. I was that is so much better than what I was thinking. I was thinking mayor and mayoress.
It took me a couple of seconds, and I was like, am I allowed? Is this fine?
It's fine.
It's may her, may he. Good lord, man. You're supposed to enjoy the tea.
No, just inhaled it.
I think he's. Oh my god.
Hello.
Hi, I see.
Take a breath.
She was very much there, and we went. She's eating, so we don't have to worry about that until later.
Okay, good.
Already ran out? Yeah.
I didn't eat, and she ate.
Yeah.
I'm bad.
Well, good. Yeah, you want to play or not?
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm
Really?
just yes, I'm getting things set up. It's fine. It's fine. I had some earlier.
I'm about to
in the
carry you
library.
away.
No. I have to set this up. Please don't do this to me, my soul.
Ruby. Calm down. No need to rush. One step at a time.
We're here. I gotta give Valias name to last.
I'm staying here. Anyway, so.
It's been a good first 14 minutes. I think. That's about
It's
right.
exciting here.
There's no way that's all it's been.
I think it has. I swear.
Have a perception of time. I'm pretty bad with it because I just want time to.
What is
you
time?
know.
If not to kill us.
Time is money. That's what time is.
Time is
the more
death.
I waste, the more I lose. Okay. So basically, if you're gonna be taking her for today, I'm going to have her start following orders from you. That's how it's gonna work. Otherwise, she will not listen or come along or do anything.
Nobody bit me.
And unfortunately, as much as I wish it wasn't this way,
This is burn.
it's just how things are. So, if I sound like a douchey mother at this point.
You are.
No.
I've even made the joke of she's your daughter.
I'm not.
You sure about that?
So, just like an example, if you tell her to sit down, something simple, because she will always stand unless you do not sit down. Gosh dang it! She was gonna do it. Okay. See, like I said, to stand up. I knew she was gonna do that. She did that yesterday too.
Wait,
So
let
you
me
give her an
find out
order,
the-
like,
let me just
if you tell
stop
her
that.
something like that, explanation
It's good tea holder.
is, one, she will very much listen. She will not sit unless told to. And if you tell her to, you have to specify a location, because otherwise she'll sit on the ground. Do not sit on the ground. My doctor didn't put on that. And not on like a bench or a chair or on a bed or whatever. If you need her to move, she'll do that. It's a very like, she's not a child, but you need to like put in that level of thinking of as much as possible.
Literal.
Like, if she's eating something, you have to tell her to eat it slowly, or she'll completely eat it in a single bite and potentially choke on it. So just like, you know, she looks to ask for answers, or to ask if you like ask her a question, or someone randomly comes up and asks her a question, she'll look to you if it's okay to respond. All you gotta do is just like nod your head or shake your head no, or just say yes.
Question. Say yes.
You left your stuff inside, by the way.
You're not. You don't have to answer
Okay,
that.
for a second.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Okay,
Okay, what answer?
like, I think now that I've told her that she won't answer, I don't think she's going to acknowledge anymore.
Oh, okay.
I've never told her she can't answer something, so...
She did?
Or she doesn't have to answer. She did answer? I thought she didn't have to.
Will do. If I see him, I'll let him know.
Oh, okay. Gave order. Doesn't have
have to.
She doesn't have to, because she looks to me. So it's a thing of they've ensured that she won't just run off or things like that. So she's got a lot in her head that potentially is like. Don't speak out of turn. Do not do things unless told to.
Thank you.
Things like that. So that's what you have to be very careful with, because she will take things.
Hello, Marble.
Literally, and even if you want directly, like you saw earlier, if I'm not directly speaking to her, and I tell her like, stand on my left side, you know, I'm talking to you. She's probably moving around me to stand on my left side right now.
Can you check out?
Yeah. So
To check out, there's just something to
see,
sign.
that's what you gotta be careful of. But explanation.
You can just write.
Be careful. In the end of the day, I trust you.
You'll see him when you walk.
I'll hand her off to you. Please take care of her. Please make sure she's safe.
I think if you want to book your pay, but if you
I
check
will
out.
worry throughout the day.
So
if I'm stressed out when I come back to you,
at some point.
yeah. If you guys
like,
potentially
way in the
teach
back.
her little rune
You'll
stuff
notice 'cause
at
it'll
some
start
point
getting all
today,
glowy.
that'd be wonderful.
Yeah,
'Cause
we can do that.
Fucking amazing.
Yay. And again, if she's not if she looks like she's sad or anything, you feel free to stop her. I'm not forcing her into this, but she won't try things unless I
Why did you
tell her to try them. So I want her to find something she likes and something
She's
that
not
she
gonna
wants
eat
to do.
unless I force her to.
Okay, Lily.
get her like a
You're trying to tell the library.
You're gonna follow and listen to Harvest here for today.
Oh.
Once today's over,
You
you
don't
don't have to listen
library.
anymore. But just for today,
I'm about to
follow and listen to August, okay?
Can you with her real fast, and then I can meet up with you.
Stay safe. Don't do anything that'll put you in danger. Okay?
I'm gonna go to the.
There's also sometimes I think she doesn't understand when you give her something caring, like, are you okay? She tends to tilt her head. So things that are more endearing that she never would hear. I don't think she'll dance. But why the shower has been in the floor?
I thought
Anyway,
Straight ahead, by the green banner.
I'll leave her in your care.
I was going there right, thank you.
I'll do my best.
And if you need to, for some reason, go somewhere that she can follow you, feel free to hand it off like Esmeralda or Vincent or Money. They also are all good, or any other Death Layoffs as well. I'm good with any of the
I
Death
come with you too if you want. I don't know what you're up to, but.
Of course, still when it comes to your
You're gonna get this done.
thing, I should have it done.
Sorry.
I wish you all luck.
Last minute, but the bed is done.
Maybe.
Right. Sorry, so much noise.
You can deliver at any time.
Yeah.
No. Let's go.
Yeah,
If you could do, we got to do that now. I'll let him handle that.
That might be good.
If it's possible.
Lily, how much do you know?
Of course, I can carry it wherever.
How are
Then if you could take it to my upstairs of my room and we can assemble it there. I'll help a little bit. If I need to.
If you can show me what that is, I'll go grab it right now.
Yeah, I'll stay here.
Did it come out history lesson time?
Yeah, a little bit of history lesson, just about our peoples. So we started off.
Yeah, let's also see if I can get one of the guards to give you a gun for training.
Something like that. I don't know history too well.
I mean, you can use mine, but you know.
Something humanity made us not like us.
Okay, right. Yeah. Well, I mean, we are. Do you wish to remove their?
And it doesn't matter because I still get scared that I didn't like specify.
Alright, where to?
Yep. Just follow me.
Every time she's with Vincent,
they talking about
It's a fucking wand.
Oh.
Captain, you've grown. How goes it?
looks stable. Can't really find any sort of mistakes at this point right now. I gotta say, lad, doing a proper job.
Thank you.
And the reason I need it to be assembled is because it's going to be going upstairs. I'm gonna put some of the smaller pieces.
Alright then.
Like some of the moves did not get completely run over doing the ship, so I do kind of pat myself on the shoulders there. And yeah, that's what you do when it comes to good craftsmanship, no? So it's the building of all the things.
Back in this corner.
Did you want it in this corner here?
Yeah, back over here.
Alright.
The work with the stone is probably the last thing we need to worry about when Lori has completed what he is in the bargain. But I will get to that after the wood.
In due time, in due time. I am
Alright.
That should do it. How does it look to you? Is it fitting quite well, or dimensions alright?
Yeah, I think it fits alright. It should be fine.
Alright then. Well, I suppose that's that. If you need any further adjustments to it, just let me know and I can come back and do whatever needs to be done.
Yeah, danke. I'll let you know.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good rest of your day.
Get my double bed. God.
Oh, I could get you the bed. Is that the one you threw at me?
No, it's the other. It's a different one. It's apparently according to Luciv, it should be in the DM room. It's a double bed.
Anybody who's knowledgeable on spirit. Go on.
No, the magical sort. I was more of the mundane and traditional kind of be.
What these things?
My God.
That could also be a possibility. The problem with that is how many times are people going to be fucking assholes.
Good luck getting off the side of the bed.
Yeah, it's fine. It's perfect. Who said we didn't leave? It's comfy.
Why would you want to use a trolley system if you can rearrange the route yourself for their own convenience?
I live with a sloth Deathleo. What do you want from me?
Still in the area, but we are well aware of the dangers around the Azir.
I think for the time being, what we could do is absolutely trolley system. I'm putting that as a definite sub-option. I feel like for now we should still try to communicate with that spirit specifically. To sort of engage, like, how are we standing? Are you going to cause us any trouble? Are you going to, once people pass through Notmar, are you going to fucking crumble it again? Exactly. Once we're done with that, we also have a better understanding of the lay of the land, because as much as it can be trickery, having Earthen Spirit could also potentially help out when it comes to discovering minerals. Just say, you know, you make a deal with a spirit like that, you might just point into a good mine, or a good iron mine, copper mine, tin mine, anything, honestly. And that can also help production when it comes to money input. Do have to see though. There's a couple things fuck. We need to go
I'll move some away from your shoulders. I'll see what I can do.
We can be study buddies.
I don't think so. I gotta do mine in private.
And he didn't mean it in a bad way.
You have to do yours in well.
But
I mean, you can do
first thing
study
I
buddies in
said
private.
He was gonna blow someone's brains
Well, I don't know
out.
how study buddies work.
And so I stopped.
But you're at school. How do you not?
You went to school.
Because I wasn't sure I heard right.
I'm in college right now, but mundane school, I kind of
was
fucked around and found out.
really surprised. Then
What?
Huh?
Please
I
do
fucking
explain
lose
in
it.
great detail.
I finished my final year. I stuck to the books and I read all of them.
Now I'm just intrigued.
I even know math a little.
A little?
At least that's my understanding. And we
Just a
like,
fucking little.
were
It's
conversating
fucking hard though.
about it.
Kind of needed for a lot of things.
Others came and they started talking.
That one is Aruna. I'm in college, I know that.
To like, if you don't
Well,
mind,
I guess
Well,
you're doing rather well for
go
yourself
there
then.
with me.
Enjoy.
I am. I imagine he is. It's so good to finally meet some of the further family members that you have. Glad to hear that they're finding an interest in
So
Leafside.
it's right this way. I don't know if you've been shown since you have tours, so you probably already know.
Oh, it's raining.
Oh, it's raining.
Someone grab my hat.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, let me.
Pull it out. Put it on my head.
Well,
Tell me when it's on my head.
Okay. Kneel down a little bit. Yeah, kneel. There you go. There you go. It's on you. Wow. How did you? It's really crumpled up.
Merchants coming in tomorrow.
No, that's how it normally is.
Okay.
Keep the rain out.
Looks like it has a face on it.
Fucking got no face on it. That'd be weird, and I wouldn't put it on my head. It'd fucking eat me.
Hopefully not. I don't know. Maybe it's like a magical hat or something. Cause magical wizard
It's
student.
a regular hat.
You just make me want to enchant it one day somehow when
Okay,
he's not
so you
looking
said
with
this
like
boy
some
is
sort
your
of rune lets
family?
me talk
Ipsum
through
is
it.
your cousin or your
Cousin.
brother? Ah, I
Cousin.
see.
He's a very fancy dresser.
I got it from school. It's part of my uniform, but I got the jacket myself.
You're in your
I see.
schoolboy uniform then.
I'm not in my school. I'm not in my school. Oh, okay, you're the like mayor or something. I'm not gonna cuss and start yelling and stuff.
You have been cussing for like the start of our
I
conversation.
Trust,
Freaking?
I'm
What,
gonna,
y'all
I'm gonna
fuck-
be honest. They don't fucking care.
I'm gonna walk away real quick.
I'm
so sorry.
I was giving you a compliment.
vocabulary or.
A little bit. We did grow up on the coast. What's to say this?
It's fucking.
You hide your accent well.
I mean, I kind of grew up with dark elves, so
You must be all
Kinda
traveling.
It's okay. My teachers always comment on it. Your incantations are wrong. Your fuck accents are fucking. And I'm like, fuck you. I'll fucking do what I want.
Wait, what?
Can you really say that to
They just said.
a
Well, I said it in my head. I didn't say it out loud.
Oh, okay. I see.
that fits much better.
Yeah. It begs.
But you gave them mean
Anyway.
look, I'm sure.
I'll leave you guys to.
I said I do what they
I need to
said.
get back to my
I don't want to get expelled or nothing.
No, he definitely didn't even give
Of
it a mean
course,
look.
pardon
He does
me.
not type.
I said go make sure that Mia doesn't need me.
Are you opening?
Sure, momentarily. Apologies. I think I have a rush. I'm just trying to practice because I'm going to do that physical. See, body's doing okay. When I start doing exercise,
There's a lot of stuff up here.
You're gonna do
So
like
it's
things
good
like
to see if I can get out today.
I saw her in Marlin. Where did she go?
One day, sweetheart, as the person who's currently leading our
I know you'd
initiative
enjoy that.
I very much would
I am
like
not
to
gonna
overcome
overcome
an
that
issue or problem or
And just some
issue
water.
that we've got
Nice
in
and
one direction.
healthy water.
Yeah, water?
Hello.
Hello?
when you try to pull them out for rip, basically. The fact that somebody's outward. So, getting your mana pulled out of your body is essentially.
You know, actually drink that too. Turn around, look the other way.
Oh. Is everything okay?
Great guy. Out of my work, thank you.
Hold on, look at his. Hold on,
I want you to do me a favor. I'm hearing you ramp up a lot of work and projects you're doing.
Oh, thank you.
There are more craftsmen here, myself included. I want you to choose one, prioritize it.
I can't quite change. It might be.
Tell
That's
me
full
which one
flex.
you're prioritizing.
And leave it alone.
Now that I know that the drill works out, you should probably be making more because that would make things go a lot faster because that project has been sitting around the back burner for ages. On top of that, I know that the death laser, whatever it is, has been something people have been designing, so I wanted to throw my hat in the ring, but it obviously doesn't need to
The gun
that out.
is not happening. We have a lot of work that needs to be done for this town. That is the priority. Even myself, I'm putting that away, and I'm focusing myself on armor. That is what I am. That's what I do. I'm an armor, an artificer, but an armor.
Yeah, I guess. I suppose it was rather irrational of me to need the money at the time. Well, anyway, here's 9 silver. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There you go. Oh.
Thank you.
And 4 copper. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go.
Thank you so much. You're my hero.
Of course.
I appreciate you.
Alright then, feel free to stay at your own leisure.
Thank you.
Mind if I awkwardly sit here?
All right, allow me to assist you then. What do you have to work on to help them with this werewolf spirit thing?
Nothing.
Nothing. So it's not a priority for you then, unless someone asks you. Then instead, I want you to focus on drill. That'll be the
Hello,
first.
miss.
You don't need
Hello.
to do multiple.
Oh, wait, it's you! Hi, you right?
Oh my god, me looking up made someone else look up. Holy shit.
Are you right?
The first.
I just kind of noticed. I was like, what the fuck?
Are you feeling alright? I'm talking in a bit.
Excuse me.
I just woke up.
Good morning. We'll talk later.
We need money.
Oh, trust me, I totally get it. I was even looking at selling one of my own patents to the town just to try to get some friggin' money. But yes, oh, good morning, Jill.
Morning.
Tomorrow.
But
If you
otherwise-
can to talk with Violet,
9.
that would be amazing. Yes, I'd love to. As much as I think they don't like me, I do need to check them.
Yeah, I'll let her know, and I'll even see about trying to be there as well.
I'm more than fine with that, as it's something needed to be talked about. But I wanted to make sure you both were aware of that potential,
Perfect.
and so also if you need any supplies that I can try and help out with for the coming future days, I can look at trying to help as much as I can, because that's my priority right now. Because then it also increases trade, so I can get them the gels that they want.
I have
We're
been
safe
running
for now,
low.
however, hold
I'm
on.
getting down to the poorer quality ones. I'd rather not use those.
Can you repeat that one more time?
Hmm?
I'm half deaf. I'm sorry. Can you repeat what you said? I'm half deaf.
I'm running a little low on jewels. It would be appreciated. I'm getting down to the poor quality ones.
Oh, sorry. As for us, medically, we're steady. However, given some of the things that are coming up, one of the big things I will say is mana potions for our magically inclined healers. While the physical healers are able to do our best to finish some of the things, with some of the very serious injuries, it's very important that our magical healers have all of the access to what they need, otherwise they'll do mana exhaustion.
Okay.
So mana potions, if I were to say anything, would be a big one, please.
Okay. I'll
Let
talk
me
to the
interrupt
alchemist
on
and
that
see what-
topic. On that topic, actually can't really make health potions at the moment. We're out of supplies.
Very well. There you go.
More supplies. If you can get me a list of items that potentially you guys would need, I can see what I can pull in getting you stuff from mana potions or health potions.
This isn't for
thank you.
but is this if we can continue and actually get progress on the mines and get some mana crystals, I just had an idea of making some kind of rings or accessories that could take the burden from the caster slightly, or do it for them for maybe one or two of their spells. It's
Thank you for mentioning that.
theory,
I was about to
but
get with Monty to sell. I was about to get with Monty to sell a patent for my mask, so that the people who do go in there can actually go and retrieve those crystals. So if we can do that together, I was gonna see about talking to Monty about selling the patents, so she can then set a fair price, and then we can start getting the money flowing around town again.
yeah, and if
Just
we
be
can
careful,
and if we
nothing can kill people.
and if we can get different types of mana crystals
Are
of
killing people?
every type,
all the time.
it would
All
be
the time.
useful because I could make a ring of
Preferably
each
not.
type based on what affinity people use, and it could help with casting, well, magic healers and the like.
Perfect. We'll kill a few birds with one giant cannonball.
It would probably work akin to a mana potion, but work more preemptively than retroactively. Essentially, prevent the use of one of the spells, but that's it.
No, sorry.
Can't really
I'm
get,
gonna
and it will
try
likely
and
break
see
the
if I can
crystal.
catch Tyrion before he
I was
runs
about to
out
say
for the
that.
day.
Yes, thank you. That man can be hard to find.
Yes,
Thank
he
you.
can be, Nick. But thank you for the conversation. And if you can get me Violet, that'd be amazing.
Thank you for making me aware. I appreciate
Miss
it.
Violet was running around. She was outside earlier.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out while I'm out there. You'll probably end up seeing them first because of Tyrion, unless I can't find Tyrion, then I'll see them first. But we'll see, Busy day, busy day.
Oh, ain't that the
Thank you for
fucking
the
truth.
Miss Effie, do you happen to have?
Yes.
You said you had a book, yes, about these
Yes.
friends. Did you borrow it from the library, perchance?
Yes. For a cat.
I'm pretty sure that has all the information you need. There's no real other source of information I can find. in the library
perfect.
about that. So whatever's in that book is what you have.
Trio.
Okay.
Yeah?
I mean, I could, but I mean, you can read it as well.
Mind if we go down there, talk for a bit?
Okay.
Yeah, sure. Oh, Salika's here, by the way.
I guess then, sure.
Huh?
It's Salika. She's around. She's lurking.
Oh. Okay. We might need to fill her in on stuff.
I'll let you do that. You've been gathering things without me a little bit.
Yeah. I have a concern to light. Right. I don't know.
I don't want to ask.
Yeah. Frankly, it looks like someone sat down really, really violently.
Cordron? Probably Cordron.
Anyway, it seems that you'd be the expert here, runes, but the rune that you mentioned have been used on me to cause my amnesia.
Amnesia or the
It's possible. Amnesia.
Okay. Go on.
It's possible that it might be either acting faster or something happened to it. I don't know. Side effects, I'm not sure. I have been finding myself forgetting things, forgetting people lately, and I'm not exactly sure why.
It's not a lock, is it? It's a deletion. And no, it's not
A lock?
It's a.
I don't know.
It can't be a lock. It's. Is it a seal? Hello? I don't know. Is he...
That doesn't fill me with confidence.
Only thing I can say is it just means we need to find the person that made it even faster. Because given how it was put there, it's not possible to decipher it without that. Unless, you enjoy a little brain surgery, but I doubt it.
No, that does not even sound nearly enough pleasant.
I mean, I could also just look inside, but I doubt I'd find anything.
I don't know.
Given the nature of it.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I was inquiring again to see if you were busy with your enchanting services.
No one's actually hired me to make anything personally yet, so I am not, but what do you need?
It's Muslim. And you're alright?
They should be. Go on.
Everything's fine. Just I need to
Well, the conundrum I'm having is I sadly do not have enough to pay you fully up front for skills. And since it's a rush order, I don't have time to gather the rest.
What do you need?
Since they seem to be dead set on hunting that lycanthrope spirit.
Of course. The one thing I missed.
I'll find out the element. I think it was, I'll have to ask Tyrion, one of them. But I'll inquire about the nature of the spirit that it uses for attacking. I will return to you with the details. But I just wanted to know if you would be willing to accept half your price. For now.
On what? What kind of weapon?
Elemental resistance for the plate.
Right.
From what I recall, you said something around 100 gold.
No, plate should only be about, if it's just the chest plate, only about... hold on, let me do the math.
Oh, these weren't here earlier. That's a little bit.
Probably 60 is the lowest I can go. The lowest I can go is a temporary enchantment for 15 to 20. It only work once.
For love as well?
I don't mean that it'll only work once. It'll only work for one hit. I mean it'll only work for a few hours, and it'll dissipate.
if it can cover the full length of the plate, I can pay what is needed for the temporary aid.
But I'll see what I
I
can
have
do.
about 54 currently.
I'll see what I can do for 15. No promises, but it's
Oh, 54.
54 for something permanent.
That's just temporary. I don't think I'll have to have the need of that much enchantments for the near future. But seeing how dire this situation is, I'd rather not skip on any protection that I know could be helpful.
30, and I can imbue a gem into the armor that'll break when it ends. It'll last double the length, hopefully.
A few hours should be all we need.
Well, it should last for 6 if I'm mathing correctly. The theory works out.
Yeah, how much would that be for you?
Temporary? They don't really cost too much, which is why they're cheaper. The gem itself is what costs, which is why it's going to be 30 to 40. Depends the quality.
Understood, I can pay that.
Right. I'll let you know final price if I finish, but I need your armor to do it. Send it to my shop.
Do you want me to deliver to your shop?
Yeah, put it on the... You are free to put the key on the counter and lock the door when you leave. Put it on the... Put your plate next to the table.
Understood.
And leave the key there when you're done.
Would you like me to leave it under the desk?
Yeah, and lock the door on your way out.
Alright.
Danke.
I haven't made your acquaintance yet.
Morning.
This is the fucking captain that's been missing forever, isn't it?
To be fair, I've been back for quite a while.
I suppose.
Fuck
You've
you,
been
yes.
missing. You've been missing for quite a while now as well.
Okay, alright.
You've been absent for a bit, admittedly.
You kind of took turns.
I'm making acquaintance. My name's Tyrion, Captain of the Guard.
Salaka.
I didn't realize,
Nice to
I
meet you,
didn't realize
Salaka.
your first name
Welcome
was
to the
Captain.
town.
Captain of the God.
Oh yes, please, Captain was my father. Call me Tyrion.
Of course.
It's
Actually,
Mr.
that's-
Captain, actually.
I see.
This is rapidly spiraling out of control. Tyrion, call me Tyrion.
I thought he was a
please,
doctor.
For the love of all gods above and below.
A doctor. Doctor Captain Tyrion.
Please.
Let's go this
Dr.
way.
Captain Doctor. Anyways, pleasure to meet your acquaintance, Alex.
Have you heard of Major?
Oh, Major, yes, of course. He was Sergeant.
He was sergeant,
but
then he got
he
promoted
got
to
up-
major because they were tired of his shit.
Major, yes. So it was practically good morning, Violet.
Good morning.
What are you talking about?
We're talking about that old story
Don't worry
about someone
about it.
named Major, and they were a sergeant.
Product conversations only.
Of course. Look, the first day that I'm not running around like a chicken with my head cut off, it's nice for a change. It's nice.
Well, I'm here. We're here to end that, right? We're here to make his life.
The apology is oh so not bitter.
We're here to make your life miserable. Okay, time to be stuck in conversations for the next 3 hours. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? No, I'm so ready.
I'll just have my important sheet. No, I think you know what I'm saying.
Go ahead.
Okay.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna grab my imported plates so that I bring in more needing to relax meetings.
We need to find Violet. Luna.
Find me or find me? Because if you're gonna find me,
No, find, not fine. I don't know if you. I don't know.
Can you
if
be
did
fined
or
for being
something.
fine?
I.
Boss, I'm good at this.
You know, whenever my own sense of humor is weaponized against me, I realize why people wish to stab me when I use my sense of humor. Right. Okay. So.
I can see something unique thing.
Considering what's going on, I imagine that it's the cabinet being assembled to speak about a few things, and Ruby was interested in having the conversation. I don't know what we're talking about.
I have no idea. I know Monty wants to acquire some of the accounts and have a private talk with some people. I'm like, okay, I'll be there for that. And then I hear Ruby wants to have a chat with us because about the tournament stuff and whatnot and everything. So I'm like, alright, that's cool, we can do that.
Effectively,
And then
Kaji also
Earl-
wants to speak about the tournament as well.
Earl wants to be a part of the conversation as well because I need to bring some things up with him about the magistrate stuff. So we just need everyone in so we can just do it in one go and just leave.
Okay. Let's get this meeting done so I can go and get a workout in for today.
Agreed.
And actually train
Agreed.
people not to die to a giant werewolf gun.
Great. Okay. I will try to gather everyone.
Yeah.
What meaning? What? Oh, the one about the final summoning of spirits, yada yada. Yeah, I got that. Don't worry, I got the down low on that.
You got the download on that?
I'm
Okay,
so
cool.
in. I'm so in.
So that's the first time I actually met
Don't
you.
even bring it up.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
don't even
cool,
bring it up
great,
because I
great,
already
fantastic,
know.
cool.
I just
Yeah,
needed a
right.
short version of it, and then it's happening. And you
So
got
we'll
it
have a
covered.
run back. Yes.
If it doesn't work this time, I'm not doing it again. All right? I'm not doing
well,
it
to
again.
be fair, if it doesn't work this time, I think we're all going to be dead. So, you know.
Yeah, just throw it to bed.
Well, don't do that either.
Yeah, ideally, no. Ideally, I will have that in case things don't go away. But I need to actually
Is it
know who's
run
going
away?
along. That's part of it. Part of it. For some people. I'm working on contingencies. Other ways that we might be able to deal with the spirit in case,
That's it. Well, just want to make sure we get all bases covered.
well, in case...
Sometimes the physical damage there
not
tends to
going
present itself.
You're fighting essentially a god, so I mean, have fun.
We'll say something.
Apparently a very weakened god. Supposedly no, that's not the last time we faced him.
I don't know how
Now
big you
when?
are. I know I'm insanely busy.
No, exactly.
See, this is why Call Adventure is crazy. This is why I used to think you lot were crazy.
We're the Wardens Guild. Of course we're crazy. Or well, we were the Wardens Guild, but
Which makes sense.
We're insane.
And now I'm on a supply list for
We're insane adventurers.
No, some days I just really want to just disappear.
They were like, yeah, we're
no, you have to reappear to have a council meeting.
At least with whatever.
I'm going to quickly see if I can snag Luna. I saw Lonnie run down that way. Surely she didn't make it out of here without us seeing her.
Surely not.
The doorway is like
And we're
the
gonna
best
go
way
to
to
the
catch
nice,
people.
fancy room upstairs. Where we're gonna actually go to the council room.
Yes, cool. Have you seen, by the way, one of the other council offices? It looks like an evil left.
That one?
Yes. Have you seen the upholstery?
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, no, that's it. What do you mean evil?
It looks like an evil. It looks like an evil nefarious mastermind left.
Just in case that
I'm curious.
worried about us tampering, which just kind of comes from, pressure from the continents. Should be a little
Are there
less
other
on
ways
you
of doing things? I know there are some have spiritualistic or that's those sort of practices they like to attend to outside of normal medicine.
Exactly.
Hi.
Hello.
I was looking for you, actually.
You can go on here, chat.
No, I was just making
Sword
small talk,
wrapping.
and you guys you're fine. I'm gonna go try and
Oh, he's Corin's coming through, so.
Oh, lots of big boys, lots of big boys.
I think
Very good thinking.
do that physical thing.
Some
Check this
fucking
out.
people.
Get a baseline for me.
It's a town. There's a lot of people.
They ran off to go hunt down Monty.
Hi, silly.
No, we got, oh my goodness, more people are piling in. Okay.
So you need bring them to the cabin. I'll find who I need, and I'll bring over them.
Bad names.
Yeah, it's happening now. Get over and done. It's happening. As I said.
Just before you do that, do you
Shoot
know
yourself in the foot already.
what just you in your chest?
I'm sorry, what are you?
You alright, Trail?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just listening to this.
Okay.
Oh, right. Could you show me the gems? I like kind of passed out last night.
Pretty powerful there, yeah.
They're in the boat if you didn't take them with you.
Yeah, I forgot to. It was fucking a long
Right,
night.
I'll put the bag on the deck because it's raining. I'll put the bag like right next to the ladder.
I mean, I have the key. I'll just pick it up.
Of course, if you find out anything,
I just didn't want to do it without you knowing.
I'm gonna take a moment, I think. I talked with Sokka. She had a bit of a reaction as well. I don't know. I can't beat that girl. But I don't know. I need to think on it.
What? Vaz. Did you see what I did?
No.
I fucking yeeted you in.
Oh, I didn't see that, no. So, for this, how do you want to do it?
I can't believe they kidnapped Snowbell. I'm calling God. No, I'll just call God.
Oh god, okay.
They're gonna be so
Do you want me to be here for it?
Yeah, sure. You're getting money. Of course, ass.
Okay.
It's hundreds of gold worth of gems, you idiot. The fuck do you mean?
I don't know.
Celine didn't have money before this, technically.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's so
Hi.
elusive. Oh my god. You live!
Whoa.
Oh god,
What's
that
up
profile
now?
picture. Alright, so...
I'm not, Celine's here, it's not Snowball.
We promise.
I'm just preparing.
So Celine is willingly selling the gems Haley has collected over the years of her thieving.
Some gems.
Fine. Some. Basically assortments, basically just out of character, it's assortments of jewelry, random things she's stolen off of nobles and shit that she snuck in the houses of back in Suna. Other like basically expensive looking things that she just yoinked and thought she could sell at some point somewhere eventually for extra money. Since she's selling some of them, I'm currently in need of rubies. So out of character, technically I set up the fact that thing exists, so I don't want to just say there's rubies, so I'm gonna ask a DM. There should be about, in the, at least back when I made this, it was like 1,000 something gold worth of gems, but with the changes to the system, probably more like
yeah,
200 to 300 gold worth
100
at minimum.
Yeah.
At maximum, but maybe 100 minimum at least.
Yeah.
For gold.
Maybe.
But specifically, doesn't matter the price. Triel is just looking for rubies specifically to buy because she needs them to make a specific to make the stasis rune for the stasis bed for the medical bed. Because that's a fun little project that's happening.
Okay.
So I guess basically I need a roll to determine how many rubies I'd find and how expensive it'd be compared to how many there are.
Right, how many there are?
Oh my god, you got loud.
Yeah, I came down to your level. So do you want me to just do a roll for you, or do you want me to decide?
I would want you to decide, because it'd feel like heirlooming if I decided.
Maximum. Give me the maximum and the minimum that you think you would get.
Of rubies? How rare would you say rubies are in Suna to be on jewelry?
Like any other precious stone, I think they would just be, rare and valuable.
So probably, let me just think of jewels. The diamonds would probably be really rare. So that'd be like maybe 10% of
We
it.
add in as well that perhaps unless you had contacts or set up trade contacts, you'd kind of be operating the black market a lot. So it'd be more expensive and a little harder to get.
Mm-hmm. It probably at the maximum, probably like trying to think of the size as well. Probably like at least 20 to 25 smaller gems with maybe a few larger medium-sized ones at the maximum. If she got if Triel gets lucky and majority of the necklaces have it. Unlucky would probably be like lower end of that. So like maybe like 6 smaller ones, and if she's lucky, 1 medium. Or like a nat 20 gets a fucking massive one somehow. Like someone was a fucking rich bitch and just got a ring with a massive ass ring pop ruby on it.
Just did a roll, so let's say she gets around 10 gems, but a bit more expensive than you would have liked. Is Celine going to smuggle or pay tax?
What does that mean?
Well, you're buying gems for her, right?
No,
No,
the gems.
they're here.
The gems are the reason I'm.
they're here already.
Yeah, the reason the reason I'm saying all this
Yeah.
is because canonically, this is something Haley did a while ago, and this is something that got gifted to Celine in character when Haley died. It was just a bag of gems that were unsold.
Oh, I see. Let's say that it's 9 good gems and 1 lemon. Like it's not a perfect. It's a bit dirt. It's like a dirty gem. Like it's not perfectly.
So it's like nine smaller ones and like a dirty gem, as a larger one. Yeah. Okay. Fucking audio keeps cutting out for me. I hate being on West servers for no reason. Ugh.
We were gonna do Europe Day.
Europe
That would
Day?
be fun, right?
I mean, I think I'd have
like once every month. Wardens on European
I'll be
server.
honest. I honestly feel like a European server would actually have better ping right now. I shit you not. Because I'm closer to the East Coast. It genuinely, I don't understand why we're ever on the West Coast with so many people in the Europe. Because East is right in the middle.
I think it's just always been West, so we haven't thought to change it.
No. I've just been having issues for some reason connected to West servers.
Okay. Oh shoot! I gotta pay. I gotta go. Is that answered everything?
Yep.
Okay. Wonderful. All
right. I go then.
You'll get probably minimum gold was like 100 total of that, so it'd be more like 20. God, I hate the fucking audio bullshit. Like, usually it just kind of like stutters it, but then keeps it steady. But like, now I'm actually missing letters and words. It's fucking annoying. Mm-hmm.
I respawn.
It fixes itself sometimes. Yeah. Go ahead.
That's a long one. I don't think I have that pace.
All right.
Yeah, here.
How hard
a book.
would that be for you to not be around it?
What the fuck is this? I don't understand this.
I don't know.
Right there, that one.
Explain hard. I just know, and I feel the two.
Well, I can't read this then.
That's fair enough.
Oh,
But ideally, you can't be in sort of an open flame then.
Can you go after a fire or... Notice that you were volunteering long in my shadow.
Right, okay.
Might be in depth.
Call me fat ass.
Hey, hold on to that helmet for me. Yeah,
You're
that
fine.
guy,
You're fine.
the one guard without the helmet.
You want me to get
walking around
everywhere?
Like I'm being attacked. Did you steal it?
No, he handed it to me the whole
Liar!
We had we had to get glass out of her yesterday.
What?
Not yourself.
Who? Me? Nah, not me, right?
And also Sally. Sally ate glasses with her. So.
Sally, that rascal.
Layla. You know better.
Do I? Tom, you have no idea.
So?
We have to talk about it. We're in private.
She just ran past that way.
Somewhere.
That way?
Yes, that way. I think.
Just stared.
Are you fine at least? Are you okay?
I don't know where.
Yeah.
We're staring at it. I had to stare back.
Here.
It should have not.
Things.
That's a defense
I'll
mechanism.
tell you later.
That's a
It's fine.
I'm aware.
Anyway, I'm gonna take the box to me.
If I was
It's
at
unfair
work-
for you to carry this entire thing. I'm
I
gonna
can't control
give these
myself.
anyway.
Just looking at it happen.
I know how you feel.
Oh, there's a box.
Yes, the books.
Folly.
Things, like I said,
Theo,
things I found
Take it
in the
up.
capital which can't be put a hand on around time.
I don't trust you. You didn't bring your favorite.
Oh, cool. Looks like a lot of company.
Look at the book. All your
They are really cool. I like them.
Oh, my arm. Yes.
Oh.
Something about the.
No fighting in the
my
library.
stick.
Please don't.
I'm
joking.
Did I ever fight in the? Wait, we have to wait for Otto before we actually train. I don't know where Otto is today.
Wait, why are we waiting for him?
Oh
things
yes.
are magic theories and stuff.
Because
I did have to.
I need to
come
defeat him.
over.
I need to be like.
Okay, so there's not a lot of books in the spirit section. They're locked up in there. We've used the drawers there, and yeah. But
Oh, so I'm the next hung up after Atto. Okay.
No, you're not
organized.
No,
And everything should
Otto's
be
a good
clean.
fighter.
And nothing shouldn't be at this except for whatever books people have taken that I don't know of.
Otto's a very good fighter. I used to defeat him.
Yes, I've noticed.
And then I'll
When I
do
walked in, the log was missing. I'm guessing that the bunny's luggage. Makes sense.
Possibly, yes.
Oh, sorry.
Yes, no,
Anyway.
few books on things.
More people have them.
Found some fun It's somewhere buried in here at the front of
Wait,
the
it?
point. Not common. Not easy to get a hold of.
We'll talk later. So,
Hello.
something I can help you with?
We may need
Yeah,
to.
I had a different color when I left.
Yeah, it was. You're the first person I think bring it actually up fully. Other than one other person, I think.
So, what can I help you with?
The barriers we made for the gates. We may need to work on a dome or arena version of one for the
I
fights.
had a letter about it, but they didn't tell me what. But I have heard with the tournament you are trying to host, so I'm assuming it's that.
Right.
Yeah, and a hunt, but don't worry about it.
I know that you write in your journal a lot, but
A hunt.
underwriting?
The strength of that berry shouldn't be used for a hunt.
No, it shouldn't.
Let alone the pistol got to gather for, which is going to be quite costly, possibly.
I'm well aware it's not an idea. I don't think the idea will work. This is for the second thing, at least. The first thing, sure. The tournament.
Well, we
all
can
it needs
definitely
to
make it
be
work.
all it needs to be for is to prevent people from being burned in the audience by flamethrowers.
Well, how about this?
Essentially.
Why don't you give writing a try again, outside of your journal, and I'll read your stories.
Because I know you made the ruins, I just helped power them.
It's not that I don't want to.
So I figured that you could help me with it. You know the basis better than I.
Given how much time we spend just
Oh,
waiting
yes.
for things to happen, I'm sure that we can find some time eventually.
Maybe. Although I much prefer walking around and seeing what's
Sorry,
going
one
on
second.
in town than...
Two people in my head now.
How dare they?
Well, yeah, I'm not saying we go do that now.
You have two wolves in your head.
Maybe a rainy night or something.
One of them's a corgi.
Sit down together.
One of them's a corgi.
No.
The other's a Pomeranian.
I'll just say a Shiba.
Alright.
But you don't have to if you don't want to.
I know.
Oh, sorry about that. Had the thing in my head for a second. So if you're looking to try and make it, well, those are walls, but they're also smaller, so they use smaller crystals. How big? How big are we looking? That's my question here. Because the amount of mana proportion to the size, you're looking at a decent size.
Yeah.
Well, it's for a tournament. Where are we gonna have the tournament?
Is that they're still deciding on? So I don't exactly know. But my basic consensus is at least go with the idea of it being a decent enough size for two people to have a duel in with ranged abilities.
Oh wait, that's not too terrible. Probably slightly bigger than what we needed for the walls. Since two people are not cannon fire, gunfire, and everything else being thrown at it, should last a lot longer.
Hopefully.
Should. I don't know what anyone's going to pull out of their pocket. Maybe someone will pull a cannon out. Who knows?
I mean, I've seen what a certain person can do with light magic. I think his name was Gale.
Okay. Oh, that's the other thing, is the fact of it's mostly weaker because of the fact of it's going to be a non-elemental. It has to encompass everything. If it was more specific, I can make it stronger, but I can't do that.
We could always.
We could
make a rule that if you break the barrier, then you forfeit your match. Or people aren't
How about if
just,
they break them-
exploding it. They have to
It's
pull the
just more or less
punches
the
just
fact
a
of-
little bit.
Well, if they break the barrier,
More
they
or less
break the
fact that
crystal.
mana's have- Well,
Kind
now that I
of.
have time, I can reinforce the crystals better, hopefully. The only thing is the fact that they'll drain the mana anyway, so it's having to keep them filled. Otherwise,
They
you
were
get a bunch
just
of
talking
crystals
about-
to do it.
Some people were just talking about, right, doing some harvesting for crystals, right? You were
Yeah.
asking?
Well, yeah, it was going to be for something more like mana rings that could regenerate or be used in place of casting. But, I guess we could use the first initial ones and larger
Hello.
chunks for that.
Hey.
Ideally, if you can use crystals, would be great. Hello.
Hello.
What happened to your eye?
What's up?
What do you mean?
was never red.
Yeah, you've been gone for a while.
Oh,
Oh,
that
right.
one.
I was wondering about that.
Wait, yeah, what?
Am I the only one who noticed things in this town? I swear.
No.
First
I
your hair,
noticed it
now
earlier
your-
today, but she ran off, and I wasn't. It was felt like
Also,
it'd be
your
rude to
sclera
ask.
was. Wait, no, I know why that was always like that.
Okay, so really long story short, there was a book back here that I checked out that I think you left a note in that just said dog spirit ? And I checked out that book. I gave it to Jasmine, had her research it. And
so I'm
long
attacked.
story short, we think that that book has some legitimacy to it, and this is probably part of that, and yeah, we're
that
planning
book reads like a cult
to-
half the time.
Yeah, it
That's
does.
not
But
concerning.
Jasmine is a bit of a spirit expert, so you know. Anyways, given that and some other stuff, we've been making plans to summon and fight my spirit again, so that we could try to actually do what's in that book. It probably needs to be weakened more before I can, you know.
You read you read it, right? Those books they mostly did it on minor spirits. The thing you're talking about is not a minor spirit, if I recall correctly.
No, it is not. But what I do know is the green eye was the mark of my contract that it put on my body.
You do know this can go very wrong if not careful.
Actually,
I'm well aware, but I also know that if I do nothing at all, I am guaranteed to die.
That is fair.
burn scars?
But you're talking about summoning something that's
Pull up your sleeve and see if there's any burn scars on your.
Well, it wouldn't be the
talking about
first
something
time
that's
people
beyond
have
normal?
summoned it. And this time, we're at least not doing it in town like some other people tried to.
In town or not? Is that the second reason?
Yeah. Is it?
Okay, you could start with that, because for me to figure out that,
I'd
you're
rather
trying
not.
to put
I'd rather
a
not
man-
scare people.
Oh, I need to
I don't know who
understand what I'm
knows.
facing. What she's talking about is something that's no easily barrier can go around.
Tyrion, when I
You're
gave the
talking about
idea
something
of
that
the shield dome for the tournament, Tyrion immediately went, could we use that for our hunt? I immediately went, what? What do you mean hunt? And he told me that.
No, hold on. So, there is some precedent to that. From what I know about the first time they fought him, Vythos created a dome using light magic, and the spirit had trouble breaking through that, even given how powerful it was. I think it's
That's the
because it's
thing.
an opposite affinity.
We need a large light crystal to try and figure out what you want to do, but I've not seen light crystals on this beach. So unless we find out somebody who can get us one,
Usually, if you're born there and you go
What
out
color
or we
light
dig
crystal?
something up.
they give you a real big.
There's a book on it. Hang on. Yeah.
Oh, a second shelf. Yep, there we are.
So if you looks at it white, but it has like rainbow sheen, so if light hits it. So it's they don't really show up very often. I
Saw white ones
don't really
in
understand.
cave with runes, but not like that. Don't remember rainbow
Oh, wait,
around.
the
Just white.
Probably ice. Probably ice.
Those are probably the ices. It's a nice. I was about to say if that's the situation, but those are not.
Well, worst case, we can try to find some that can be
Find
shipped
one?
into town.
It would be ideal to use a light crystal for it because it's again opposite effect. You're right. But the fact of your tournament, we just need generic mana, honestly.
If you
But
just
for your
need any of
situation, we
them.
need a specific thing.
For your thing,
Well, either way.
if we get it from
I'll
a
let
of
you
different
guys
town,
do
that
your
would be
shtick. Let me know if you need any
expensive.
help from me, because I'm not great with magic stuff.
Yeah.
Yes. So what you want to do is that, then you need a light rune. I don't know anyone who would sell a crystal that big. Again, you're talking about a dome
It
of
would
decent
also be
size
like
to contain a
hundreds of
spirit.
gold for one.
Exactly. Those aren't really common.
Nor
Can
mined
you
properly.
make could you make a mana crystal?
I was saying hi to Air, but
There's papers on trying to make artificial holds. They don't work though, not long term. They leak because
We
it's
don't
trying
need to work long term, right?
Yes, but the other problem is the fact of filling it with mana. The amount of mana they take to work, you were pretty much draining several mages, and they all have to be of the same affinity and hopefully compatible with each other to make it work.
I mean, we have a bunch of people with.
So-
I don't know how many people we have light affinity in the town, but sorry.
Like an arrow
You know of the Shakorax, yes?
Fall in and gave back to Erebos to mark him.
I fucking hate
About the what?
Shakorax. Is that from Linden? How's they work?
Yes.
I don't know much of Linden Tech, I'll be honest. They keep their stuff quiet. It's really hard to get any book on them.
Well, I may have the rune behind how it functions. Kind of. Essentially, it is a. I think she pulls out the book of the. I think it's. Is it Azimuth or Astonin? I forget. It's the fucking book of stolen Linden secrets type shit. She flips to the page with the stasis rune on it and how it functions within shock rocks. It seems to be, if just simply placed on a crystal, it elongates how long it lasts, but it also makes it rechargeable, but at a lessened state. What if we take an empty one and recharge it with light?
You have to make the vessel first.
That's the problem, but it could work if we find something large enough. It would be highly artificial, but who knows?
Oh yes, and highly, well, experimental. Who knows how long it will last? You're chancing, but it is better than nothing.
It's a start.
It's not as good as the original, but I mean, artificial will work, I guess.
It definitely won't work like Linden ones do, which is because they had Storm.
I've never seen that type of food. Where'd you say you got that from? It's honestly, the math is kind of interesting behind it because it halts things, which is interesting. Mostly you see that in like the capital with how they have the lanterns work by firelight.
I had to study it because it was what was ailing Celine.
Not particularly.
So I had to find a way
What
to
happened when I
reverse
was
it.
gone?
So I
Oh,
have.
that was before you left, I think.
It takes a lot of ruby dust, ferrous dust, coal dust, and rosemary.
Ruby's hard, unless we know a jeweler around here. They are the mines, they could probably dig
Hi?
something, hopefully find something. I don't think it needs to be. Hmm?
I'm a jeweler.
Oh, it's like you do work on. Well, the question is, do you have a decent quality ruby to work with?
Literally did just buy some decent quality rubies from Celine that her mother apparently stole a while ago. Stole? Acquired. And I have some lesser ones left over from... Because I had to use my better ones to make one to replace hers and make sure she didn't die when it got turned up. The hush bill.
Is she better, by the way?
She's fine.
Or did it that whole thing? Okay.
A sword that long, just be better to get a new sword.
Don't worry about it. If you didn't worry about it, don't have to worry about it. That's another story for another day.
We need to see if we can figure out something that works. A small test of some sort before we spend all the ruby on something that might explode on us.
Right, a small test. So we got to make a small artificial holder.
I
And
was
then
going
draw
to
that rune, and then
I was going to use it for a stasis medical bed, but this is probably better.
we use water.
That'd be a good idea.
Are you water?
Exploded in the dust or anything? Probably
Mostly air. I do have some water, but not. I haven't gotten control of it yet.
Pure dark as far as
That
I'm
hint of
aware.
the dog spirit was not actually at Talia. Started digging into a few things.
It's your time.
Oh, I have my cousin. He's also got water. So that could work. Sorry, just thinking for
We could then
testing
no,
purposes.
it helps. The more we have, the more we could figure out how the mana will mix, hopefully, and see if it doesn't collide with itself.
But we
I had
first
something
we
simple like
first
this.
need
There
to
was an
figure out the
artifact.
vessel.
Figure that out. See if we can do something out of some of the crystals around here. Maybe we can expand them. Maybe we have any drained ones. We could probably work with something that way. I don't know if the original makeup that the mana contained makes a difference.
She'll pull out one of her used healing rings. All the ones I use end up breaking because
It'll only be
they get used.
You're going to need bigger than that.
I know, but it could be
Something
tested.
palm size.
Okay, yeah.
We probably need to mind
Palm
our
size
own.
would be something
I don't think
decent.
any are left like that.
Hello.
Meeting time.
Holy shit.
Time.
Okay. We'll talk later.
Time. Let's go. Council chambers.
We'll figure it out.
Time, and I won't take no for an answer.
We were figuring things out, you fuck.
You're doing
I was doing head magic
and
things.
you can tell me all about it. You can tell me all about it.
I was doing my fucking job. You bitch.
I don't have
Want me to just pick up all this?
Let's go. Let's go.
Fucking
Yeah,
daughter
if
of a
you could,
whore.
Actually, that'd be great. What the fuck you? You fucking flayed in this goddamn town center. I swear to God.
Fucking yeah, you fucking won't.
Yeah, I would.
Would you? Would you?
I'm an angry mayor
Could
today,
you?
okay? My fucking... I'll get Otto, alright? I'll fucking get Otto on the job, and if he doesn't do it, I'll kill him too.
Oh no,
What the fuck?
What? I'll kill everyone. My podium was destroyed.
Yeah, someone sat on it.
Yes.
I won't take away your time just too much. Just wanted to inform you. Later in the day, I will need to have a conversation with you about something that I would potentially put on the notice board.
Help him,
Request to
Help.
the blacksmith. So
That's a
not
strong
gonna
woman.
take away your time. You do your thing. Just, I will probably talk to you later.
Does... Oh, okay. Alright. I was gonna ask if Vincent
Upstairs?
Knew, but, I'll get talking to you later.
Upstairs or
To
left?
Vincent, he also knows probably. So, but don't worry, I'll work that together with you.
Harbor Master, come hither. You are needed.
Upstairs or left?
Upstairs. Fancy.
Okay. Understood. Unterstandlich.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. It's different.
There, finally, get up the stairs. I don't want to carry you too. You're heavier.
What the fuck? I'm heavier. What the fuck?
Oh, because you have to be in this meeting.
Hun,
Yeah.
she just called me heavy.
You're heavier than him.
How am I heavier than him? His bones aren't hollow.
There's got words.
Oh, whatever.
Point of order.
Okay, hi everybody.
It's fine, it's
Welcome
fine.
to our lovely, lovely fun meetings. I wanted to get everyone that we can here so we can just get it all out of the way. Try not to linger too much on a conversation because obviously we have a lot to discuss and I know y'all don't want to be stuck in this beautiful building for too long. So, who wants to go first? Monty, I think you had something that wanted to start off the meeting with.
Hold on. Hello, I'm throwing my voice out a little bit for this. I don't really have too much to discuss other than I want to bring up two things. One, I know a few people here in this town have, especially a few people here in this room, have sort of assumed and made deals with people without coming to me first when it comes to the treasury. I would like you guys to all remember how important my position is and how much I'm trying to keep this town afloat. So I'd appreciate if people wouldn't go out of their way to start making purchases without without me being there. Especially considering that some people here have seen the treasury and seen how little we have. Nothing much there, just a reminder to please be aware of our finances and to please be aware that you need to come through me first if you want to be making a big purchase. But secondly, I would like to sort of bring up a bit of an idea that doesn't need to be brought up now, or it more so doesn't need to be enacted now, but I would like a lot of us to start maybe rethinking some of the council and some of the positions here. mostly because I feel like it's not so much that I think some areas are lacking as I do think there are a lot of new people in town who could potentially bring a bit more. But it's nothing that we need to do now. I just want to put the idea in all of your heads and just start thinking about it. Thinking about, do you know, you're having a hard time with the position. Do you think somebody might be more well suited for it? If you don't, that's fine. I'm also on that docket, by the way. If people don't think I'm doing a great job with the treasury, I understand. But that's really it. Like I said, simple. Just kind of putting the idea in people's heads.
All right, thank you, Monty. Captain, why don't you start with your talk about the tournament and all that stuff that you mentioned earlier?
Fair enough. Well, realistically, it's not so much myself that's bringing it to the attention and beyond what I've already done. However, I believe Ruby and Kaji had points that they wished to bring up, which is why I'm here to bring them to the meeting and have them speak of their own accord. Neither of you two would like to go first?
Would you like to?
Sure. Mine's more of a... It's just going on yellow, by the way.
Yep, I will. Ooh, if only this direction didn't kill me. Okay, so, first thing that I'm coming forward with in regards to the tournament at least is that I have been able to make quite a few letters that I wish to send out, but I thought it'd be best to run it by the council first before doing so, as it will create, this will be reaching out to all the continents and increasing the expected number for this event, which is something that I need medical and guards, and as well as the council itself, to all come in on an agreement for, due to having to protect more, having to heal more, and having more to manage. So it would increase it from a fairly regional, very big event to something even further into the international state. As well as I can deduce potentially that this will remove the need for a prize pool, and no longer we have to put up money for this. We can just do it based on reputation, especially if we're goading for them to prove that they're the best. And if they do take the bait, then we won't need to provide a form of payment.
Okay.
That is up for your discussion on that. If you want to increase the volume of which this event is taking place at, as well as your benefits and cons that come from it, as I'm aware that it's a maybe for medical, from our previous discussions, that this would require more supplies going into creating mana and health potions, as well as any other supplies they may need for this event.
I can at least speak from the guard perspective that we are up to the challenge. We also, in fact, have a couple of new trainees who will be able to assist us in endeavors in protecting the town and making sure that any residents who attend the tournament are safe. So, as far as the guards are concerned, I would give my approval.
In terms of medical, it depends on when it lines up with some of the other events that are occurring with the town and its interests. If it happens too soon, before the you-know-what situation that we'll be dealing with, then we may be a little short-stocked, but depending on the organization of the groups that are coming through, some of them bring their own healers, for obvious reasons. So, depending on the caliber and the amount of people we get, we could either be set up just fine, or maybe needing a little bit of assistance.
I got something to say on that topic, actually. I have a vague idea of whatever the fuck you know what is, I think if we have the time, making it so that we have this hullabaloo before that, if we have the opportunity, might be a good idea. Even eavesdropper.
The culprits were found. Miss Layla.
I heard there was,
What was that,
something
sorry?
going on, and I wanted to check it out.
culprits were
I'm
found
sorry. Am I not supposed to
Take them
be
down for
here?
questioning.
Hello. This is the council meeting.
It's fine.
Oh yeah,
What is
yeah,
the
the cool stuff. Why is she? Or whatever, fine, whatever. Good,
Oh.
yeah, cool. Right.
Cabinet or
Turn, let's
council.
just-
Typically,
the
the official name, I
sheets.
suppose, is the cabinet.
But yes,
It says it on the front door.
with
It
how
says it on the front door what room
I'm
it is.
leaving.
Sorry.
Wait, how do I leave
Go
here?
ahead, Terry.
with how do I describe it? We have, because if we do it prior to the big hullabaloo, this means that we're going to be having a lot of people coming into town who happen to be very combat-minded, and coincidentally, a whole lot of people who are very eager to prove themselves. What I'm saying is that they're recruitable. We can have a bunch of very headstrong, potentially capable mercenaries who might, one of them might be the big winner of the tournament, or a couple of them might be eager to reclaim their prize after being put in the loser's bracket, and would be willing to pitch in, as it were, if we need extra manpower. Expendable manpower.
Run that by me one more time.
Expendable manpower?
I'm discussing.
The people in town are valuable. All lives are valuable, yes. But with how it sounds, things might go poorly. And let me ask you this. If it was a choice between your best friend or some merc you don't know, who'd you rather get their throat ripped out?
Frankly, I don't think it would have to come down to a choice if we're doing this correctly.
Oh, please.
You know, I hate to be the one to say this, but I would hope that every meeting that we'd have would be open, in terms of everything that we talk about here, we'd be willing to talk about with the public. I would feel beyond uncomfortable and really gross with myself telling everyone out there that we even thought about the idea of welcoming people into the town to then send them to their deaths.
Agreed.
That's what I missed.
Difference in
people from the
scruples, perhaps.
No. The people going on that are going to be people volunteering and volunteering only. If those that wish to attend the tournament wish to volunteer for such an endeavor, then that is of their own accord. But I will not be forcing anybody to go on this trip.
I'm not saying they're being forced. You guys are putting words in my bloody mouth.
He's
Then
just
explain.
saying that in the event that we get a large group of people to come in, they could be recruitable extras.
Yes, I explicitly used the word recruit. Hire. I don't know where the hell you guys got the word forced.
I didn't say forced, but you made sure to just make a big deal out of wouldn't it be better if we just sent them to their deaths rather than our friends? Like
Expendable was the phrase that tacked on.
In any case, I understand your meaning, Terry. And yes, individuals of that fighting caliber might be worthwhile for this endeavor. However, moving on this endeavor is entirely dependent on a certain somebody who brought it to my attention. When it happens, isn't entirely in my control.
Unfortunate. Right.
I believe that would be a good idea, but I need to know when it's going to take place. Might be the tournament first and this after, it's hard to say.
Add, Ruby?
Yes, advisably, the letters don't give an exact date. That is to be discussed with all of you when that finally gets decided and I send out further letters. I'm gauging how many are coming. They have lists including of what cannot be sold here, which does include our recent dilemma with the Corsairs, so we don't run into another issue such as that. They will know beforehand about not bringing anything that is illegal. But I would advise, if we can, postpone doing any tournament until after this ordeal is settled with the spirit, because if we drag other nations into it, that is an issue because of what we're using, and that puts a lot of pressure and a lot of negativity onto our captain, which we cannot do.
Who the bloody hell
Could
is
be a
coming
political
to this
disaster.
tournament? I thought it was mercs.
Your legality.
Huh.
Without due,
It's not necessarily.
yes, and without due respect,
Not
this
just
should be an internal
mercs.
matter, not something we hire mercs for.
Yes.
I
It's not
believe you
just
were sending it to
mercs.
all corners of the globe and as high as you could possibly get as far as political figures. Isn't that correct, Ruby?
Correct. Nobles, merchants, and military figures of higher standing, both low and high class. I don't know if I'll get a lot of them. I'm suspecting at least half, which is still a pretty decent number.
It's high profile for this bloody town.
I'm hoping to generate market and trade with it. Which is why it needs to be something that's agreed upon here if it's something we think we can handle, which is everyone in this group, every department needs to pitch in on this tournament if that is what we're doing, because...
Not a horrible idea, but could bite off more than we can chew. Getting attention on us from so on high. Be careful.
Yes, can be dangerous. But if we play our cards right, incredibly lucrative.
Mm. And Miss Kaji, you had something to add on to this? Or questions in
was
regards
to do-
to the tournament?
Yes, so I have organized tournaments in my past. It was not fighting tournament specifically. It was more lower kind of, more for like games and fun. But I have a decent bit of experience with that sort of stuff. In fact, I was actually spending a good bit of time yesterday thinking through these, trying to get a sort of system thought through that could work for this. I have an idea for what might work, but I just wanted to say that I have had some experience, and if there is anyone who, if we need someone who help organize and get that sort of area done, I would be very happy to help in that regard.
Fine, thank you.
Actually, there is one more point to what Ruby had mentioned that I would like to speak on and propose to the council, if you would have me for a moment.
Go ahead.
I'll move over here so everybody can properly see me. Okay, so in regards to the Corsairs returning, one thing that I would like to propose is an amendment to the laws of Leafside, one that I would bring to you as the cabinet, and ask the opinion of the broader town as well, but I want to float it here first. You all understand the situation that occurred with Erebos in regards to the Corsairs, correct?
All too well.
Yep.
Unfortunately.
Effectively, what Erebos did in that situation in freeing the individual that I understand is named Lily wasn't the worst from a moral perspective. However, it was a direct and unprompted attack. That situation has been resolved. However, for ongoing instances and situations, it is very clear that many individuals in the town have a history with, I'm just going to outright say it, slavery. And it's something that we, as Leafside, as I understand it, and I am in agreement with, is something that we want no part of wholeheartedly. And if we wish to change the minds of those around us, then the laws should reflect that. Now, as it currently stands, any enslaved that enters the town borders is considered a free person. However, the individuals that claim ownership to them might not see it the same way. As such, I propose an amendment and clarification of the law, such that force might be utilized by individuals within town, up to and including lethal, to ensure the freedom of such former slaves.
There is one problem with that, in the fact that since we are a vassal under the Dracaeran Empire, there is sometimes exceptions where they would have official documents signed from the capital of Erin and the like, which would give them free reign, which would overwrite our laws. I'm not against it, don't get me wrong. I'm all for it. I'm just putting it out there, the fact that there are still situations where even if we presented that to the public, it is completely circumvented through political nonsense.
Nations. I agree. Which is why we need to try and take this as high as we possibly can to ensure that no individuals are beyond the law. I would propose taking this to the Baron and even higher within the Dracaean Empire. The problem is that we currently have no political currency or issue to push it any further.
Of the ass prince, so we can't conclude.
Thanks.
We can talk about this
I'm
later.
sorry.
Want to,
You told me this was max priority.
Not to steal your thunder.
Okay, bye.
Not to steal your thunder, but that situation has already been resolved. The investigation has been concluded. Okay, there he goes. In any case, we need to be sure we have the political clout. I would. However, the timing of this is somewhat difficult, considering that we don't exactly have the political power to ensure that something like this would go through without question, or even be outright denied. That's where the tournament would come in. If we can show that Leafside is profitable without engaging in that sort of endeavor, then we can have weight behind that proposal.
Leverage.
Exactly.
Hello.
Harry?
Hi. I'm the captain of the guard in the capital city. Not that I necessarily fully agree with, how should I say it? Enacting lethal force on foreign dignitaries. I'm not exactly the biggest fan of slavery. I'm just practical. However, if I can be perfectly honest, I have a surgery today that I might not walk out of, so I don't entirely care anymore. So I'm going to use the last bit of my political sway in the capital to, I can send a letter to some folk. Some of the folk that I know are a bit more progressively minded, as it were.
I would appreciate that.
Petitioning the nobles themselves isn't a particularly fruitful endeavor, even with political sway earned from a tournament. What you have to do is petition the people right under them, the scholars, minor dignitaries, folk like that. The kind of people that will print in newspapers that so-and-so isn't letting this coastal town abolish slavery. They're letting slavers walk right into their port. That's the kind of thing that gets those gears turning. I'll send letters
Especially
to those
considering
people.
slavery at large is supposedly supposed to be frowned upon at the very least. Even though we know that isn't always the case.
Well,
I hate to say that I am grossly against this.
Write up a letter. What was that?
Grossly against this. Jumping at the use of violence is only going to create this much worse. I don't know if you know this or not.
Up to-
As one of the people, I know where this leads. You're opening up the doors and
Were you one of the
gates.
people petitioning for those guys to be killed the other day?
I was. Imagine me sitting down and accepting my position and actually thinking like an adult and accepting my faults. I was.
To assuage... Okay. To assuage your concerns, it is up to and including. That is not going to be the first jump. We want to give the guards and the individuals within town who would take such actions the teeth to ensure that they can dissuade people from bringing slaves or anyone like that into the town.
And
hopefully it doesn't come to that.
I would
Without
recommend
question.
against violence traditionally. That would get us some deep shit.
I believe the artificer has
Agreed.
the floor.
As a second, violence should not be the first cause.
The law needs to be written in a way that protects our own, so that way we can do these actions, but does not allow the random to be able to resort to violence, because if we give them that loophole, they will take it, and we will have another mess on our hands. It needs to be clearly
Vincent.
written by our new magistrate and council.
Agreed. And that is why I am proposing this before a magistrate comes in so that it's on the table and not trying to push it through. But Vincent, please, you had further thoughts.
No, it's fine. Me and my people are used to being spoken over. What I mean is, we've been dealing with this for years, for centuries. I'm pretty sure if you go ask our ancestor over there in the cave, he'll tell you we were dealing with it then as well. I understand you want to get rid of slavery, and by God, you have nothing but my heart and mind for it. But even I had to be faced with my own anger of how much I wanted those people to die. And the biggest thing that kept me held back the most was the fact that we had laws. The moment, the mere second, you even give the ounce of, you can use violence if they do this, there will be someone with a heart of gold who will search for it. And the moment that it happens, even if we have our laws, I need you to understand that singular piece of paper from Azimuth gives you the right to own people and sell them anywhere you fucking want. Such slim exceptions. And trying to get that fucking monster... I don't know if you've ever seen the Baron. I've seen him. It's not a pretty sight. The amount of people that is owned, the amount of gold that is all garnished around him. Getting him to listen, getting the other places that listen that use Azimuth daily. It's a hell of a fucking endeavor, and I don't know if this town is ready for that. The attention we'd get, the ire we would get, the refugees we would get. Are you ready? Are you ready to look at a good about 30, 40 slaves all begging for a home to live in and realize we don't have that room at the moment? Because I'm not. I know I'm not. And this hurts me to say, it does. I love my people, I love my kin, I love my family, I love those amongst us. But I worry that trying to jump to this could lead to more of us just ending up getting hurt.
Fair enough. And you know what? It is a jump, and probably one that we are not equipped to take at this point in time. Bearing that in mind, might it be amended to make smaller jumps? Something of a non-lethal persuasion, at least a start, moving forward from that direction. I want something ironclad in place, at the very least before those Corsairs return, so that we have the legal precedence to do what we need to do to make sure that there is something in place. Not to mention the fact that they're going to be coming back demanding answers in regards to Erebos' situation, and I have to tell them that something change has been made.
Also, yes, I have a question. Sorry. I just seen you with your hand up.
But I agree.
Yes.
Might be too hasty.
Maybe there's a way to do it without relying on ironclad verbiage. If we instead put the onus on the slavers in some sense of, if you're in possession of slaves, they will be freed within the confines of the city, and you enter Leafside at your own risk. That leaves the door open for us to maneuver if we need to, but it doesn't actually give our citizens the go-ahead to be violent.
Fair enough. And that's the thing. Mostly it is there to act as a deterrent for them to engage. Apologies, Terry. Go ahead.
I have a recommendation based off of previous experience. Simple, straightforward. Anyone considered a slave, servant, indentured servant, or otherwise, is to be considered free within the walls of Leafside. And if one disagrees with this, then they simply have two choices. And one of them, obviously, is giving far too many concessions to slavers. But as has been said, this is a global problem, and we need time to take bigger steps. So, the two scenarios are laid. One, they bring the slave, servant, indentured servant, or otherwise into the town walls, and for the duration that that individual or individuals are present within the town walls, those individuals will not be allowed to do business. As in, at all. Yes?
I'm worrying that that might toe the line a bit. While I agree that it is a better choice than outright saying lethal force is authorized, I'm uncertain, personally, how that might boil over with the individuals who are transporting the individuals from
Here's
such a
option
far...
two.
Well, okay, I'll let you finish.
There's a second part to it. They simply, if they wish to do business, and trust me, they will take this every fucking time. And it's the most showing thing possible. But if they wish to do business, then it's simple. Those individuals have to not be within the city walls. Now, again, that's giving concessions, but it's useful. It lets us know exactly who, what mercantile organizations are participating in this, so that when we are able to take bigger steps and have a bigger picture of things, we can account for them specifically without being taken off guard.
If that is the case, then if we are stipulating this within Lee's side, a good point of measure to note is exactly how far-reaching Leaf side's coverage is exactly. That is our prudence as far as how they could wiggle the room there.
Before we go forward and further with this, I'd actually like to table this conversation for now because we're going to go around in circles talking about ifs, what, and buts. When we don't have the time to... which I think is best to save for another time when we actually have a magistrate who and when we can discuss and edit and change laws at the time.
If I may, just super quickly, I promise. The only reason I mention it is because they're going to be here tomorrow.
Yeah.
The other opportunity that might be the least oppressive, but would still be able to get us with something right off the bat. Any individuals, mercantile or not, who wish to bring human cargo to the town will have to pay a higher tariff. That's money to the town and would discourage individuals from bringing slaves here.
Use fucking taxes against them.
I spoke to Mani.
That is a valid point.
She seemed to like the idea.
Make it so high that they don't bring them here, and if they do, they won't make a profit.
It's a good first step if we're going to be taking small steps, I think.
That's all I was going to mention.
I like
Mani
that.
seemed to like the idea of it, and it would
First
give us
step
not only an
only.
excuse. Yes.
But it give us a
yes,
precedent.
of course. And it would allow us to maybe get a little bit more money into the town itself.
At the end of the day, the merchants first and second, so coin is their priority.
Yes. If they're going to come all the way out here and they're going to bring human cargo.
I also believe that that sort of idea could be layered on with other ideas as we, formulate it more and more and more until we get a concise law where it can't be misunderstood.
If I may, to sort this temporary solution out, since this is an issue that will be coming towards us quite rapidly, are we all in favor then in setting a high enough tariff? What would you say is high enough? A ridiculous amount, frankly. I don't care. 100? 500 gold?
800 gold.
800 gold. Everyone in favor of that? Say aye.
1,000 gold.
Aye.
I 80k good dollars. Holy fuck.
800 might be.
Sorry to interrupt, but don't a majority of the big trading companies deal in slavery in some manner?
Correct.
A lot of them.
Correct.
If we do that, then we're not going to get much of trade at all.
Ah.
Well, not
Now,
every
here's the
trader
thing.
comes here with just slaves.
A vast majority of the good ones that we want to be interacting with do. Ugh.
It's not a matter
If they
of
wish
the
to engage in
company,
trade
it's
in
a
the
matter of
town.
the individual traders.
That's the whole point of the tournament, is to give us the political power and clout in order to ensure that we can make this happen. If we can show them that the money is without the slaves here, then we can ensure trade continues to flow into Leafside. We can make it lucrative for them. That's why we need this tournament to be our best possible showing. And this matter that we're addressing right now needs to happen so we don't have any further incidences going into that event.
We can stipulate on the fact that it's only those that are entering the city with slaves that have to pay the tariff. So then that fact of the matter, that if the merchants that do wish to conduct business throughout the tournament, or before or after or whatever, they will have to leave their slaves outside of the city, which is a temporary solution until we can further look into this. But I think a high tariff for now would be a good temporary solution at the minute, and then we can look further into it once we have our lawmaker, which I would like to talk about now, if that's okay with everybody, which is why I have
One
Earl
point
here.
I would like to just add. In regards to what Ruby mentioned, the Corsairs are going to be coming tomorrow. They were not given adequate notice. There may be a need to be a small concession for that point alone, for their stay here. In the interest of political bullshit.
They know it's illegal. They shouldn't be bringing anything. Boat people can go. Our boatmaster here can check their wares. We should have full premises to be able to check and make sure that they're not keeping any. But they know it's illegal.
Are they coming by
But I
sea or
cannot
by
say
foot?
there's a-
Sea.
I believe by sea.
Yes, I
it was
received a
sea.
letter.
Letter as
They
well.
asked that we don't sink their boat.
Please don't.
Well,
sink
as
their
long
boat.
as their boat
We
doesn't
cannot
aim
lose
at
Asmouth.
ours.
I will mention that if you have dignitaries coming by sea, you should probably inform me.
Most certainly, yes.
Sorry, I was hospitalized last night.
And I only found out yesterday, so this has been my earliest
Is that-
notice.
I'm tabling. There's no more talking about it. This is that over. We're not talking about this. Earl, please, for the love of God,
Agreed.
talk about the election.
Oh,
Thanks you two for backing me up on that.
Okay.
When you find your voice.
I believe
It's okay, take your time. It's a lot of people. It's a bit intimidating.
I know.
Let me just look this way for a moment.
We shoot for the moon.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
That's a good idea.
That's why I want to push out the most extreme All right, there we go. Oh, yes, wonderful. Yes, I have taken ballot. We are in position of our current magistrate. Our newly elected magistrate shall be Master Blake. Wonderful.
That's boy.
Understood.
Oh yeah.
Congratulations to
Episode
him.
and magistrate couldn't be prouder.
I remember when he came here.
Makes for a perfect judge.
Garby, I've picked up like 2 fucking marbles. Can you not throw them around again on the fucking floor?
I don't.
What?
Now that we have a magistrate,
There's more, but there's 2 near me.
all the positions are now perfectly in place. At some point, I would like to speak with the captain of the guard, the magistrate, and the mayor to look over some documents. And we can get everything officialized now properly.
Hi.
Brilliant.
Where is Blake?
Last I saw
mean,
him, he was
I
at
believe
the
he's experimenting.
Blackhead girl.
I see. Well, we'll probably need to inform him and bring him up.
Bring him up with put down a little red carpet for him. Some confetti.
Yeah.
We could.
We'll intimidate him by bringing him in here.
We could, for the meantime, just finish up our meeting here and then send an envoy
Yes.
of whoever would like to inform him, and then earliest day we could have our talk.
Delilah?
There is one small question of position. One recently vacated.
Yes. Our good friend who passed away. There has been some discussion in regards to the head secretary situation, and I only thought it prompt that someone who has been an absolute aid to the city and the work that has been done here, that Earl possibly may take up the position if he wants it.
Good choice.
Very good choice.
It is available. I shall be a humble civil servant.
Earl, we would be honored to have you.
Pretty sure Earl's the reason we have a mayor at all, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
And the captain election. So, thank you, Earl.
Some would say this is like almost some nepotism that he instantly gets the position because he puts some powers, but I would disagree.
To be fair, he just ran the election. It was the town that voted.
To be fair.
To be fair.
To be fair.
No, Earl, I truly think
I'm
that
thinking
you're
intently. Yes,
perfect
thank
for
you.
the situation and position, so we'd be honored to have you.
Thank you, ma'am.
And I'll get that written up and sent out throughout the city, as well with Blake's name down for the head magistrate. Is there anything else you need to bring up, Earl?
Well, I recall. I suppose that one of the issues that we're facing at the moment is trying to find organization in some of these meetings and the proper procedures to go forward with. And I hope to speak with the mayor and the captain of the guard and the magistrate about a charter I have previously looked over and made additional edits to based on how the mayor wished to run things. And hopefully things can be a bit more smooth in the future.
Thank you. Is there anything else that needs to be brought up promptly to this meeting? Anyone
I'd
else?
Like to say 2 things.
Oh.
Right. So, I've alluded to it a couple of times, a couple of people now. Shortly after this meeting, I'm going to be going into an operation to get a bullet removed from my brainstem. There are a great many excellent medics in this town, but I am not altogether confident, not because of their lack of skill, but because, as far as I've been told, the operation is just about bloody impossible. As such, this might be the last day you see me. I would like to make 2 statements regarding that. First, I will be yielding my bank stores from my bank at the capital to the town because I have no heirs and no family. So that will be a couple of years of guard work and about a couple months of captaincy work, as well as a couple of other stipends I've received for various jobs I've taken. So, hopefully, that can bolster our funds a decent amount. The other note is I have elected, personally, it is up to her to agree, a successor in that young lady over there, Miss Ruby, who has done an excellent job doing my job while I have been paralyzed with a bloody headache for 3 days straight. I will be getting my affairs in order before my operation and finishing up the writing of a couple of letters of recommendation to ensure that any dignitaries from the capital that would normally show me deference and respect will show certain individuals, like Ruby or Omnia, the same deference and respect they would have shown me. Yeah, otherwise, enjoy the money, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Oh, hopefully we won't need it. And you'll be walking around here, still lush and rich.
I second that.
Best of luck.
Indeed.
I just wanted to make that a public statement
Success.
that potentially the town will be a little bit richer, and again, if Miss Ruby accepts, she is yet another new cabinet member to add to our illustrious ring of new cabinet members today.
Thank you, Terry. And if worse comes to shove, we'll be sure to honor your wishes to the best of our ability. And thank you for the service to the town as well.
Yep.
For everything. But nevertheless, we as council, as a town, will be by your side and will support you throughout this all. And if there's anything else you could possibly need from us, please do not be afraid to ask.
Yeah, it'll be fine. I got nothing. Quit staring at me.
All right.
Is
then
there
here
anything
it is.
else?
Here.
I've written it up. It's the law. Have your magistrate look at it, and everyone here needs to sign.
Thank
It's
you.
for your tariff, your taxes.
Very well. Anything else? Yes, Vincent?
Very quick, no worries. So we have a lot more active people working through the mines, myself included. We've actually started clearing it up a good deal. Started getting a lot better in terms of resource acquisition of basic ores, as well as a lot of the rock and stone that we're going to need. Priorities going to the town as well. I actually have painstakingly cleaned up and maintained as much as I can out of the Crafters Guild. It is a lot better to how it needs to be now, although it is currently filled to the brim with guns. Now that we have a actual gunsmith who is actually able to perform their duties, I want to make it avidly known we now officially have craftsmen for basic weapons, basic armor, and complex firearms. Can we please never let it get this bad again? I'm currently holding almost all of the firearms within the town. Damn near. We could literally take over the town with broken weapons. It'd be the dumbest thing ever. But
apologies.
Appreciated.
My sincerest apologies. They were about ready to fall apart, so.
Understandable. We are getting to work on them, and luckily, due to a lot of this as well, we've got a lot of the crafters and whatnot coming together a lot more. We should have a lot more projects and stuff coming out for the town.
Brilliant. Thank you.
To go on with that super briefly, apologies. You might be pleased to know then, with the mines, I, just as of this morning, spoke to Mani and sold my mask patent to the town for a hug. So now,
For a
you and the
hug.
others, for a hug. So now, since it's a part of the town now you guys can hopefully have some of those forged to be able to get into the deeper parts.
It's fucking music to my ears. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Genuinely.
It was a pretty good hug.
It was pretty good.
Okay.
Can confirm.
Anything else? Yes.
This is more just to put this in people's brain as concern for the future, but as our port attracts more attention, particularly if we've got slavers moving in and out regardless of the conditions, slavers are a favored target of pirates because not only do they have a lot of money, but they have recruitable assets on board for them. And we are not equipped to deal with pirates in our waters. So, just something which might be a problem later on.
How many active cannons do we still have left?
I believe
Well-
3, correct? However, no powder in the slightest, but we do have cannonballs.
We are
Correct.
working on the powder
We-
situation. We are working on that.
Right, good.
Sorry, I didn't say anything about that. We are working on that. It's going to be a little bit of a process of, number one, how are we exactly taking care of it, the materials that we're using. Do we want to go with a larger solution, smaller one? We are working on it. I can very much promise you that. All right, good. Anything
I
else?
may need to
Trio?
requisition one of those cannons for an upcoming endeavor. If we could get powder, I would greatly appreciate it.
Perfect, we can. Trail, auto, harvest, anything magical nonsense that we need to know about?
I got nothing.
The tournament does want the
I love mundane.
dome shield,
But I'll let you
or
answer
at least
this.
a magical shield of some kind to. It's fine. I suggested there be a magical shield put around the tournament to prevent civilian injuries. The only problem is it will take a bit of. Well, the planning is fine. It will take a large mana crystal of, well, any type, at least for the tournament, for it to be working. And it would need to be recharged if it gets hit too much in one of the fights.
Is there any way that we can excavate and move one of the crystals from, like, the beach? Maybe not one of the bigger ones, but a big enough one to, like, potentially do that? Is that possible, or is that too dangerous?
Well, the situation with that has to do with the fact that currently we only have two ways of acquiring those crystals. One is with the drill, which is a little bit less safe, but could possibly be done if someone spent a good bit of their day slowly but surely working it, but it's a bit of a risk. The other option is with the tools that actually we are trying to get forged, which is also going to take a little bit of a process. But no matter what, the only way we could get a crystal of that size into the middle of the town safely would take a bit of time.
I do remember hearing from Bing that we could potentially uproot a crystal like that, but that would cut it off from its magical source and make that magical source completely inert and unusable in the future. Just something that you want to avoid with them. So, like, they're like
Be
plants,
like
they
uprooting
grow
a tree.
back. Yeah, they grow back.
Exactly.
Okay. Well, we'll look into that then, I suppose. That's it to the tournament. Is there anything else that needs to be brought up?
I believe Otto had a point.
Well, he had a mundane point about a leak. Anything else, Otto?
There's a leak in the roof and it's very much agitating. Leave me alone.
Bro.
Oh yeah, there is. Yeah.
The only thing I was going to say to end the meeting off, I was just going to say that number I came up with is it's adjustable. I'll figure out a better price as we think about it.
Okay. Well, as that seems to conclude our meeting, please be sure to sign this on your way out so we can get this law put forward as soon as possible. And then I will, I guess, go find our head magistrate. Have a chat.
I'm sure he'll be happy to hear the news. Also, choose a house.
Well, no,
Choose one of the
to you
houses.
anyway.
We're probably going to see if they can.
See?
Sorry, Terry.
I've been planning. I can give the show to you, but am I happy?
I suppose it's
Like,
I don't think so.
But choose one of the homes
Okay, good, because
in this building,
been a bit,
or what happened? I
a
heard
bit
my name.
sensitive about it for some reason now.
Don't worry about it.
Whatever's closest to this room.
There are two rooms that are closest to this room. Would you like
Okay,
to
Terry,
Oh,
I
yeah.
need to either go or
I'll take a part.
we need to get this done.
I do worry about his health. Because, as Elijah said, even his... Elijah, I know.
I would like to not be blind. I'm allowing them to melt in the crucible.
So isolated. Alright.
So now isn't that approved?
should do these things more publicly, maybe.
Now to speak normally. Oh. Oh.
You guys do some fishing together. About 4 of us?
I think we
Sam,
have.
do you want to come fishing with us? We're doing a fishing thing.
No, I'm quite alright. I have plans I'm kind of late for.
We're fine for you. We have them for use.
That's great. I would love to rent some out.
I will leave them at the end of the dock for you to find.
Thank you so much. I'll go get everybody together.
I mean, they were there when I counted, I guess, but I mean, you get what I mean. They're a little aloof. They're not like as strict as you would see in Admit or somewhere else.
No, we know.
I heard yeah, the horn has
And it's good to know that he is in good hands.
a lot of mana in it sometimes.
Of course.
What the fuck is she doing up there?
But that's about it.
Not my problem until she jumps. Then must help.
Is it?
I think
She's fucking kind of weird, but she's also kind of hot.
Huh?
I didn't mean to say that. I'm sorry. I'm socially awkward.
You said that out loud. You said the inside thoughts outside.
You just kind of said it.
Well, I
God.
can't focus. Sometimes I just stay inside my bedroom and I read books, and now I'm in college and I have to keep my mind all shut, and now I'm on vacation and I'm just letting loose.
You just...
She's cute. I want to fucking date her, but I don't know her. Okay, what's wrong with me?
Holy shit. There are steps to this. You can just, yell, just yell up the balcony. You got this. I believe.
Perhaps it is best to keep
I don't fucking think
inside.
You know what? Yeah, exactly. The balcony woman. Get her. Serenade.
I mean, there's a window. You can talk to her on the other side.
You got so much encouragement. Look around you.
You're right.
He's gonna take her away from you.
I do have a fishing trip to get to, though. I feel like I'm about to pass out because of all the nervousness you guys have forced on me.
Bring her to the fishing.
Alright, now we're actually pushing it a little too far.
Honestly, I'm not sure that you're not going to burn me too.
Anyways,
I'm obviously
hope
immune to
nothing
my fire,
bad happens.
The fire in general, I don't think so.
I'm trying to invite the gentleman because I don't like him sitting by himself. Oh, that makes me sad. I think you should come in.
You should go fishing with us. I think it'd be fun.
My horn specifically.
I was waiting
I will work to focus my fire to be of more use to
training that the captain was going to do.
Phoenix.
Training.
Surgery tomorrow.
Let's see, who can I?
Have all day. Yes.
Is it Dennis? You wish to ask him?
They were inviting us to.
Yes, he will be having surgery for his arm.
I guess because my
The injury he acquired during the invasion.
He's right there.
That, yeah.
Tomorrow it is then. What time shall I arrive to the clinic?
Alright.
Can you just be straight with me?
There's going to be tariffs for people that
have slaves.
Okay.
It's to help discourage us. It's a difficult thing because we're still part of the Draconian Empire and they don't care.
Oh, I'm well aware.
But we can do our part as a town to try and, you know.
So you're trying to bring them here and then do what?
Oh no, we're not trying. I'm not trying to bring anyone here. They want to do a tournament thing.
Yes.
To bring money
I
into the
understand.
town.
Yes.
But we realize that a lot of these companies, they do own slaves already. So we're trying to make it not as profitable for them.
What the fuck? Well, as long as they don't come in with any, then...
Okay, now everyone's just on the fucking building, that's...
You should keep your hair short and look adorable.
What? What? I just tied it back because it's raining. I don't want wet hair in my face.
That looks good.
Maybe I shouldn't be around during the tournament then.
Possibly if you're in safety.
Or maybe.
Look, as a member of the council, I can't condone or encourage anything.
I don't care.
I'm more likely just to look the other way.
Fuck.
If things get done without people knowing, then, you know, as long as it doesn't bring more trouble to the town.
It's a little hard to do that in the town.
True.
Trying to avoid doing things in the town, but I can't exactly do things outside the town and specifically with the lab.
So your fishing rods?
Not Delilah, excuse me. Amelia.
Yes, I need my fishing rods. Do you have them, sir? Sorry, I'm just my guy captain is up in a roof and he's like a lost cat and I can't get him down, but I really want to go fishing. Do you have the fishing rods?
Yes. Yeah, they're on the.
I don't know if that's alright.
I guess we're gonna be doing that thing.
It is from you.
It's only about 6 feet.
I may want to give you a boost.
I'm multitasking. Probably 8.
I say you're alive.
But like,
You can probably get back.
why?
Kind of far.
Just jump there, and then jump there.
And then climb down.
And then,
Jump down.
and then,
If you want to try and play, to be my guest.
There's a
gonna
ledge
try.
right there above the window. If you get there, then you can jump down to that ledge.
Brick legs.
I'm alright, my feet hurt a little bit.
I feel like I should go.
That's very slippery, like the rain said. Alright, we're okay.
Hi there.
The ground's right closer now.
Hi.
Damn it. Blast.
You-
Alright, maybe that
you
was
guys
a bit
good up there?
too big of a talk. Yeah, fine.
We're alright.
Listen, I can help lower you down, although I think I might have hurt my leg. So,
That's alright.
let's help
Hold on,
lower
I
you
got
down.
this.
Did you
Watch
miss?
out. No, I got this. I'm just gonna.
What are you gonna do? Oh,
Huh.
okay.
Alright, I'll catch you.
Hi, Luna.
So you are who I thought you were. Couldn't tell from a distance.
Try the other side so you
Actually,
don't
you're-
fall down the stairs.
My hero.
Right.
Alright.
Alright, I'll catch you.
To be fair, she's probably stronger than both of us combined.
Just use your magic. Oh no.
Got this.
Oh wait, you also got new clothes.
Thank you.
My legs
Yes.
are in incredible pain right now.
You hear a crack, and
Yeah,
the
how
shooting
did you get
pain
that
becomes
checked?
much more intense.
I was holding him.
Ah. Well, that did not sound
Oh,
good
true.
at all.
She was holding him like to keep him from landing on his feet, so.
They're gone.
Oh, God?
God has
God?
abandoned us.
That's
God has
oh,
left.
I guess
Yeah.
we're letting it rock. God has left.
Oh,
God is dead.
and
We have
I
killed
was
him.
holding.
Sorry, hi.
I was
Oh, yeah.
holding.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
holding him.
Yeah, no.
He was
yeah, so-
unfortunately already injured.
We love impacts.
Okay. Yeah, no. Well, alright, cool.
We love that.
Okay, yeah. I'll go see if I can find
Thank you,
someone.
Luna. Oh,
I mean, it's better than if you landed yourself. I guess.
You know,
You need more help.
this wouldn't have happened if the
they're
architects didn't do the weird thing, because they actually made it more dangerous to get up there than it used to be.
okay. So, I might need a little bit of help over to the medics.
Anyways,
Oh, good term
Somebody
medical.
can give me a hand.
you wanna like, you know,
Thank you. So, Luna, have you ever felt a bone shatter before?
Don't know what that.
Salary. I'm in incredible pain. What are we doing?
What do you mean you're incredible pain?
I jumped off the roof.
Sure did.
this'll work. Hey, is there anybody upstairs right now?
Not currently, no.
Could you please make sure nobody goes upstairs? I just want to have a quick conversation.
Yeah, if anybody walks in, I'll make sure. Just, the only thing I'd ask to be careful of is if you see a drill, just leave that alone.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just trying to talk to somebody real quick.
That's fine.
What the fuck are you doing here?
I just came. I've been searching, you know, for her.
Mm-hmm.
I was in Yorn for like 5 years.
Talk about a reunion.
What do you? Well, yeah, I guess. I haven't seen you in a while. Couldn't really return messages.
Well, I mean, it was kind of a hot.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Things happened, you know. But
I'm glad you got out in time.
I did. I may or may not have like made things a little more complicated on myself because I went to the Grand Prix and started trying to say "Hey, fuck you" to them.
What is wrong
and
with
because,
you?
I was mad when I found out that they were using my. So I was like, "Hey, fuck you! I'm gonna show you I'm better than you." And so I, you know,
Why? Why would? You've always been like that. Why am I saying anything? You've always been like that. What did I expect?
Mm-hmm. But one thing led to another, and I'm going to trust that you wouldn't tell people around here this. I'm going to be living a lot longer than I thought I was.
Oh. That explains.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense now. It was weird at first.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense. Why did you do it to
So,
yourself?
I figured why not?
You never test research on yourself. You know this.
But it's so much easier.
Just 'cause it's easier doesn't mean it's smart.
but it's so much easier.
I'm not getting anywhere. Right. So you just traveled
Enough
here?
about me, though. Yes, I traveled here. I got, I managed to get myself out of London, and then one thing led to another, and after I got across
the
the
in-between
water,
doesn't
I just kind of
matter.
walked here.
Yeah, the in-between
and,
doesn't matter.
I just kind of walked here after I got over the water, and I found like a canyon, and I was like, hey, does anybody know where this goes? And I'm like, oh yeah, it goes to like a town that nobody really fucks with. And I'm like, perfect.
And then I heard the story a few weeks ago about that siege.
I showed up a day after that happened.
Timing. So you got the old news that they don't get messed with. I got the news that
And then I'm
they
like-
did get messed with and came here to heal people as an apothecary to keep my cover.
I just walked into the town and I'm like, this place looks like shit. I mean, in general, I can tell that, like, if you look at this place, even when it was in prime condition, it looked like shit. But, like,
it looks like
more shit now.
Burned shit now.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So what do you want to know? Because it has been 5 years. Not that long, actually.
Give or take, yeah. Let me think. How did you get out? Actually, wait, what the fuck? How did you get out?
So, that's actually a long story. They forced the Celine god found out. They forced me to do your test on them, plus a little extra spice, amnesia.
You mean like the thing that I theorized could be possible, but said that's really stupid to do?
Yeah, basically.
Oh, amazing.
I've been taking. I say I've been studying apothecary. I have. I'm decent. I have a year's experience, minimum.
So they'll be done by next session. This gives me time to put.
But I spent most of it actually researching a way to remove it. Which I figured out. It's and I have the items. It's just the process of making it may require help or take a while.
We can.
I mean,
we can chat about it after.
I know.
We'll figure out what we need.
I may not know all of the research that you added on over the years, but I'm the one who made the basis of it all. So, like,
you're not.
I'm pretty sure that I would be of help. You know, so.
So, I'm assuming you've been here before me. You're aware of. I have been made aware that there is someone here who is an elf with the same tattoo that we give all of them. And I was given express details that they used to be a cat.
Wait, do you not know?
Why? What do you mean? Everyone's giving me so much nothing.
I'm not gonna be bullshit vague. I fucking hate that shit. Trust me, I know. That is Celine.
You're certain?
She had a stasis rune on her hand. I saw her as a cat beforehand. She had the little medallion, she had a little letter from you, and she has the ring.
They never showed me the ring. They only showed me the medallion. They said they got it from a pawn shop.
She has a letter from you too.
I didn't know about the letter.
Or like, maybe it was written on. I can't remember, but it was.
I wrote her a letter.
You know.
I did. I left it.
Okay.
I didn't sign it.
But she has a letter, and yeah, it was unsigned. Yes, exactly. It was an unsigned letter. Yes. They showed it to me, and I was like, "This seems really familiar handwriting."
Why would
but
they
I could be
lie
crazy.
to me? I showed them my ring.
I think that because I had a conversation with someone earlier today who was like, "Hey, do you?" So there's somebody who might be sketchy. I didn't know they were actually talking about you, but they think you might be a spy.
What the fuck? You know what? Actually, fair.
The same thing happened to Mia, and I had to like basically exposition dump a bunch of stuff that I didn't want to exposition dump just to stop them from going through the whole spy arc.
I'm glad I didn't have to do that. Eee, I have a lot
Yeah.
more than you do.
But by the way, I haven't told anybody about the me thing aside from you.
Yeah, no shit. I'm not gonna bother that.
That is Celine. I'm 99.9999% certain.
Okay.
So in scientific terms, yes, got it.
Because she basically she does not have any memories because she had a stasis rune on her hand that is now removed, and then there's a bunch of hidden symbols using standard like Lindinic coding and like using illusion runes, standard. But on the body, and I was like, suspicious. That sounds familiar, like a project that I was taught about. And then she has a rune on her forehead that made her forget things, and all she remembered was that she was rescued from a crash ship.
Yeah, that all adds up. That's exactly what they should have crashed near Suna.
Yeah.
At least from what I remember.
And yes, and the person who saved her took her in as like an adoptive mother of sorts because she couldn't remember anything, but she is now dead. The adoptive mother is now dead.
That's sad.
Apparently, it had something to do with the siege.
Oh, that sucks. Shame.
Mm-hmm.
I would have thanked them.
She still doesn't remember anything. The only reason why I was able to stop them, the only reason why I had to do the exposition dump is because I revealed that I may know too much about these kinds of runes and stuff, because they were going to try to extract her memories and then try to put them in someone else. And
that's a permanent loss.
That could have been really bad.
That could have been really bad on both sides. Yikes.
Yeah. So I had to stop that. I was like, no. But yeah, that is Celine, 100%.
Oh, it's gone up a 0.1. Got it.
I mean, also, I forgot the most damning piece of evidence. Her name is Celine.
Okay, that is the least damning piece of evidence. I'm gonna be honest. People are named Celine. Wait, well, not the people that look like. You know what? Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. They look too alike. It was too coincidental. I don't know why I didn't put my scientific mind convinced me coincidences can't happen. Didn't know.
Because like it just doesn't make sense. Because the last time you saw her, she was like a beast kind, but
she was a cat. She was a cat, and she had what the fuck?
The last time I saw her, she was a cat, but then I fell asleep for a week, and then I woke up and she wasn't a cat anymore.
Well, Do you know where they are? Because I can start on the rune if I can see.
I saw her
amnesia
earlier
effect.
today. She is around town. You can go. The only person who I can think of who would definitely know where she is, I'm sure you've spoken to her. Because she's the one who was worried about you. She has a foxtail.
Yeah, I know.
And
the one who feels too
she's
close
in
to
kind
her.
of a really awkward situation right now because yeah, but I told her because she was telling me that there was somebody in town who she thought might have been like a lineage spy, and I was like, is that who I think it is? Because she was giving a vague description of you, and I was like, that sounds familiar, but I can't be sure, so I'm not going to say anything.
I used to have
But
short
I
hair.
did tell her that if you were who you thought I was, then you were trustworthy, but I needed to confirm first. And now that I've seen you and I know that you are you, then, you know. This is a very complex situation.
It is. It just gets... Well, it's solving itself. Because I have the solution.
Yeah, it's solving itself.
Because if she's no longer stasised...
Apparently she almost died because of that, by the way.
Well, yeah, I meant it's been 5 years, so she probably accumulated multiple diseases. She had amnesia, so she probably ate stupid things. She was a cat, might have ate rats as well. Probably got tetanus and shit. Knowing her, she probably drank people under the bar despite being undefected by it. So she got alcohol poisoning. Oh my god, stop. If she still does that, it'll be adorable.
I can tell you she definitely did drink at least a little bit because I was like, hey, I'll get you a drink to help numb the pain of something, because they were like, she was like, you know, dealing with stress. So I was like, yeah, I can help numb the stress. And then she's like, I wish it would. I wish it would. And I'm like, what? And then she's like, I've already tried that.
I did notice one thing, though. She had another rune on her other hand. Do you know what that is?
I noticed it. I didn't get a chance to look at it. All I know is that it was put in place by one of the magic researchers around here. I don't know anything about it, though, because I didn't get a chance to look at it.
It looked Zulian.
Apparently it happened during the process of, like, removing the stasis rune, so I don't know what it is. I haven't...
Well, it looked like a
gotten a chance to look at it
Zool-style
yet.
rune. Don't know what it said. Not really well versed in the language of them. I just can recognize the shapes.
Well, if you want, we can go and look for her.
I was looking for Jasmine to find out more. And it was already confirmed yesterday, but you just solidified it. So yeah, that'd be nice.
Let's go. Also, apparently it rains around here a lot.
I noticed. The hat
So
is
it's
useful.
just like home.
You know, it rains more and storms every day. But then again, I did always live above the clouds, so yeah.
As somebody who had to hoof it on the ground during a big race.
Well, I lived
the storm pretty
before
well.
I lived before the Denell, so I mean, I understand.
I've got my council meeting done. That's all done. I'm now your head of foreign affairs. Hello.
Have either of you guys seen Jasmine or Celine?
What the fuck are you talking about?
What do you mean?
I saw Jasmine earlier, but I don't know where it went. I checked
Hi.
the training ad.
Do I know you? No, no one's in there.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go.
So when I
Never
first
mind.
around
My
said
boss
you
said
saw
that.
daddy and you're my sister apparently.
Maybe
you
people
told me
are
to
over
find
there.
someone named Esme that looks like this. You see a very poor drawing of you on it.
Oh yeah, by the way, Um, cards down. What various emotions was she just feeling?
Me? Oh God. It was just a massive mixture of happiness, glad her search is over, and just like there probably was like traces left of a depression from like the 2 days before when she was told this from a pawn shop and she thought her wife was dead, but that's now completely gone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and a little bit of annoyance and anger at the fact they lied.
Roger. Roger. Let me try. Hold on.
Seems you fed on the
so
wolf.
sorry.
And then you. No.
Have you
you're
guys
fine.
seen Celine or Jasmine?
No.
No? Okay. They're messing with a
Seems
wolf.
like you fed on the wolf.
Hold on. Let me
And
over
then
here.
brought them here. Seems like they had some sort of broken paw.
I think it's this. Is it this house or is it that
This
one?
is the Taylor. I at least
I
know
think it
that.
might be that one. Or it might be. Hey, Lens.
Hello. So. Interesting.
I'm looking for Jasmine right now. I think it might be this one. Is it this one?
Oh, sorry. Hello.
Hi.
Oh, hello. Are you doing better today, miss?
Yes, much better.
Are you
Thank
doing
you.
better? No problem, absolutely. If you wanna hang out again at
One
the
of their
tavern,
houses.
that would be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Is Jasmine or
Of course.
Celine in there?
I don't know.
I don't know.
No idea. Didn't see them today.
What's happening?
I do need to sit.
Wait, today? I saw them today.
Ah.
This morning, generally, I did not speak to them. I didn't talk to them. That's all.
I see.
Man, this rain is very on and off. I wish it would stay off.
That never works.
There's some people over there on that wall. Do you think they're over there by them?
Don't go that way.
Hmm?
Apparently, they're doing something very important, and Phoenix got mad when we got close. Said we shouldn't fuck it up.
Doing something
So
big or
Fuck
important or
Phoenix.
whatever today.
I don't know what it is. I don't want to anger it. I don't know what I don't know.
I'm gonna go look at the wall anyways.
You never change.
They can't stop me.
No, I mean, they can yell at you, but they can't stop you. Well, unless they hurt you. Have fun. I'm gonna keep looking. I'm gonna go to the library. Don't die. Well, don't get thrown off.
Starts with a. There you go.
There we go.
I had to think hard about that one.
Damn.
Alright.
No, she just doesn't want to walk.
Right, but we need to vacate from this area because I might need to use this room. So.
Alright, I should probably grab it outside from the main. Alright.
Yeah.
Come here. Oh. Right, do you have...
Strange lady again.
Swipe this up. Right, I'll get you outside.
Hmm. I should probably rewrite it in the common tongue. Where is it?
Hey, ma'am, do you know anything about where people are doing weird spirit stuff?
I assume.
No, wait, okay.
Up on the.
If anyone comes in there while I'm not here, I'm gonna go check. Tell them to not go in there. It's off limits. There's a surgery going on.
Okay.
That's all.
Just take it easy. Sure. I'm gonna get engrossed in the book. Can't stop me.
Alright. Just standing out here would be preferable. I hope you don't mind the rain too much. You can probably take some shelter. But I'll go see if I can find another guard. Yeah, that should be good.
Well, do you need to go in, or? I don't have much really planned today.
Just need you to stop anybody from coming in.
Okay,
Besides
don't close the door.
can go in.
Oh,
sorry.
okay.
If anyone gets hurt,
It's a list of people we should.
we're taking care of them in here, not in there.
Yes.
Okay.
That's why I've got stuff here.
Essentially,
Hello.
because that room is being kept as private as possible, if anybody gets hurt... Oh, hi, I might need you in a second. If anybody gets hurt, they are to be brought in here and treated. Otherwise, do not let anybody pass these doors.
I was going to ask a
Unless it
question
is
about
Nobel
the
or
clinic.
another medical professional.
Does the clinic keep spare blood?
Keep spare what?
No.
Does the clinic keep spare blood in like bags or buckets or
I don't
like
think so.
cups?
Bucket?
No, not to my knowledge.
Alright.
I need your
fine.
assistance at the Commission of
Alright.
Tyrion.
You should.
To give authority. Currently, the
Even
head of
back
Foreign
then they
Affairs
knew
is
about blood
being given a very
transfusions.
serious surgery downstairs, and I need to make sure that he
I'd
is not
fucking hope they do.
So, if it is possible, you with this other guard, if you could stand guard here,
Blood
just to
donations
make
didn't
sure
exist, but
nobody
taking
comes in.
blood to give
Anybody's
back
hurt, they're
what
going to
did.
be treated in this front room by Snowbell. Otherwise, they are not to go past that door.
I see why they're not Celine.
I'll be stationed here with the other guy.
Which means Jasmine is up there.
I mean, I'll just be here. Honestly, I'll just
Right.
stand here and sit here.
I mean, Snowball's going to be here too, and a few others.
I'll fight them.
Right.
I see
Yep,
orange.
I was right.
Is that him? Right there?
Alright. Let's hope for the best.
No, I can't. Wait, is that it? Alright. Does he have a door?
Gonna keep an eye on everything
we'll
else.
We'll go look.
We'll look over there. We'll look over there.
And I'm also
yes.
going to be around. I'm not going to be leaving, just because I want to be there the
Oh no,
moment.
that's not him.
Terry
No,
either.
That's definitely not him.
I don't know where they are.
Hopefully wakes up.
I don't know where the people who are fucking around with the spirits are.
I see a bunch of people over yonders, and I also see Jasmine, so I assume right there.
Probably there.
Yeah, probably there. Just so long as it doesn't get downstairs, it's all that matters.
Let me see if I can warn them in advance.
What's going on?
Terry's getting his surgery, so we're making sure that nobody goes down.
Ah, right.
Oh, I see Sally over there. Hold on. She might want to get in on this too.
Okay.
So, I don't think I recognize you in the cast before. Are you new or?
Hello, yeah, I'm a bit new. I've been here for a few days now. I think maybe a week.
Yeah, I've been
sort of showed up
gone
one
longer
night.
than a week. So yeah. Okay. I just showed up. I mean, I guess going and using extra guards, you never know. I guess. Yeah.
I'm sort of just keeping guard duty when they need me. I usually come out at night, but today I decided to leave my little hole in the daytime.
Well, I guess just in time for some work, I guess. So, good timing.
You're not reading today. Oh well.
For the business. Hello. I'm been told to keep guard duty here because apparently Terry, someone named
Good idea.
Apparently is unavailable and wishes they could be
And how are you?
available, but stuff has happened.
Just make them available. Easy.
the front part, but not the back part. There's another guard watching that door.
Fuck responsibility.
They're just like ours.
It's a Snowbell, but yeah.
Except for Snowbell. Yeah.
Well then, shall we?
Yes.
I guess Monty, since she made the rule, I guess.
Oh, never mind. Have a good day.
Fuck responsibility.
Fuck responsibility. Am I right?
Exactly. I said the exact same thing. It's great.
It's kind of the motto of Linden. Fuck responsibility.
You know. It's nice.
Name
sometimes.
one sane person from Linden. I challenge you.
Me.
I could think of a few, but it's been some time.
Name one sane person from Linden that in the last 5 years.
All right, I don't count. I don't count in that then. I'm not from there, Pat. Beyond 5 years. Wait, technically.
Alright then. Any particular
All
kind
right,
of tea
then.
you'd like, or shall I pick for you guys?
Jasmine.
Okay.
Chamomile.
Cynthia?
Chamomile.
That I can do. So, while we're waiting for that, why don't we start at the beginning then?
Oh god. From where?
I have heard a decent bit of the story, but I have not heard your side of it.
Oh boy. Where do you want me to start? Because beginning is vague.
Let's see. The project.
Oh god. Hmm. Do they already know about it?
What about the project?
Yeah. What do you already know about it?
There's a lot of projects.
The project you were directly involved in regarding the transformation runes.
No,
and
that was
illusion
not a
runes.
plural thing.
no,
when
we-
I said there's a lot of
we don't-
projects, that's not. I said there's a lot of projects. Like one, it's a very long.
It took a
They've been doing
while.
it for years.
I am 290-ish.
Alright, well.
I lost track.
I am aware of how the project essentially started. My question is more of your involvement in this. How did you get involved?
Well, before Denel was even created, researched runes and was well known for it, and was invited to Denel, along with, as you know, Celine, to live in the floating city.
Okay.
They do value researchers. That researchers that are show good merit are like when it comes to nobility, researchers are kind of like a meritocracy kind of system there. Like I literally gained the status of noble from just research achievements.
Yeah, if I wasn't what I was, I don't think they'd be so willing to let me marry a guard of such high standing. Either way, I was on that research project since the start of it almost. I would say, give or take. I mean, it was stolen from them, so can't really say start. But I was one of the most trusted. I was leading most of my research group most of the time. The only thing I really had much of a problem with was the human tests on prisoners. Even if they are prisoners, it's still
Even in Linden legal system, it was but the project was pretty secret, so you know.
Oh yeah, no one
nobody
knew about it. If I even told Celine, they'd probably kill me and her. Just no matter our ranks. And anyone else associated with us, just in case.
I see.
I was on the project. I headed all of the non-elemental sides of most of the runics. So I was in charge of maintaining the stasis. I had to become well versed in the illusion due to what it did. Though most of the other researchers were the ones that made that one. I just knew the theory behind it. Wouldn't be able to replicate it. It was a whole entire thing. The transformation into beastkin. It started off as a transformation into any race to see which one was best, and then we ended up picking beastkin due to its heightened senses, speed, strength, you name it, they had it. It was basically the all-around best option.
All I'm saying is it took, from the notes that I saw when I was tipped off about it, it took them a while to figure out something that was in my initial paper.
Yeah, it did. I realized it, but I didn't want to, get to it too quickly. I'd rather that not become normal so fast. Honestly, that's basically how the research went until it became something solid, and I got out a bit before. I would say a finished product could be confirmed. I'll be honest, it's been finished for quite a while. The only downsides is the side effects, which is the pain, but it's technically it's only temporary. The amnesia was a theorized rune that should have never been thought of at all. I am mad at myself for even continuing it as much as I did. But when they figured out I theorized it, they kind of just dumped gold on me and said, figure it out, with the added hint of or else. Saying it would benefit secrecy and prevent leaks.
Let me just say it. If you try to leak anything, Linden's secret, and you are in Linden at all, anywhere in Linden, Linden Secret Services know, and they will kill you.
I wouldn't be surprised if they're still looking for us.
So my question then becomes this. With this project that occurred, how did Celine get pulled into it? Aside from you being involved in it, how did she become a test subject?
I was promised, so long as I worked, she wouldn't. That was the threat. The ultimatum, I guess you could say. So I didn't leave when they started doing the research in general. Like, I joined the research team originally because I got the offer. Found out what it was for. A year later. They threatened that. But that's besides the point. Because it doesn't matter anymore, apparently. The reason she became one of my subjects, and the only reason I even knew about it, is because they made it so I knew about it. On purpose. Because they made me do it myself. Forcibly. Celine was an informant for the Resistance. Honestly, one of the reasons they've even did get so far. Celine was a highly respected and high-ranking soldier. Not guard, soldier. They had command over and sway over tactics and how the soldiers moved, what they did. She never told me what she did, but I figured it out eventually. At least what she did do, not how she did it. But at some point they figured it out, and they put us on a boat that they planned to scuttle near Suna on purpose. I believe was the plan. If it wasn't, it happened anyway, I guess. But I met up with, what were they called? You know, the Resistance Pirates. You remember their name?
I literally could have told you any other time, but now that you're asking. But I think we both know who you're in reference to, but just...
I hope so. But... They have less than favorable means, but they get their job done. I asked their assistance in escaping. The plan originally was to break Celine out before the runes were put on. Didn't go to plan. Instead, I basically got rushed into putting the runes on. Stasis, illusion, transmutation, whole thing. And then theorized the rune. Amnesia. Doesn't lock memories. Doesn't keep you from remembering new ones. It just forces a permanent, at least theorized, permanent forgetfulness of everything that had happened. Everything. All 300 plus years. Gone. From one rune. And I had to put it myself. I had to make my wife forget me. Because fucking assholes. And completely change who she was. Well, because she did something morally right. The resistance pirates showed up, destroyed the ship. The plan was to rescue Celine as well, but didn't happen. I managed to get onto the ships with the pirates. They took me to Yarn. Been there for the last 5 years till now. And I guess Celine was the sole survivor of the ship that they destroyed, that washed up on the shore of Suna. And if you need more proof than a ring or me knowing of a medal, I wrote her a letter and I didn't sign it. I'm told she has it.
I see. At last, pieces of the puzzle fall together.
It took me 5 years to find her, and 4 to find a solution. Fitting. I have all the ingredients. I have the rune. I just need to see her to know the details of how to make it.
And she's got the person who can reverse engineer it with precision.
I made it myself. Of course I'd leave a loophole. I wouldn't make her forget forever. Why do you think I'm even looking? Because there is a chance. Not even a chance. There's a guarantee. She can remember. I'd never delete those memories. Only hide them. Not that it's possible to delete them anyway. It's what they wanted, but it's not possible. I'm not gonna tell them that, though. No one's that stupid. I'd hope.
Then you swear by everything that what you're telling me is the truth.
I swear in my marriage.
Very well. Then let me provide answers for you. What happened after the shipwreck, I do not fully understand. I do not have that knowledge. What I do know is that Celine was found on the beach of Suna, an island somewhere I'm not entirely sure where. She was found by a rabbit folk, a woman named Haley. From what I was told from Celine, Haley took her in as her own daughter, for Celine had no memory. All she had was a name from a medal that she had. What follows after that, I only know bits and pieces of. Primarily so that Celine was trained by Haley under the Thieves Guild in Suna.
A fitting opposite.
Eventually, the Thieves Guild got word of a man named Elk. Whether or not you've heard of him, I do not know. Was sending an army, both by land and by sea, through Erin down to this town. Elk has a vendetta against Leafside. Together, Haley and Celine sailed down and warned us several days ahead of the army's approach. It was through their warning that we were able to formulate a plan to both defend and counterstrike against Elk, which said plan was successful. However, in the course of that battle, when myself, Celine, Haley, and several others were assaulting the island of where Elk lived in the attempt to kill him, Haley was wounded terribly. Upon returning to Leafside, Haley's injuries were so grievous that she eventually passed away. During that, I had been keeping an eye out for Celine. Watching over her during that fight. And when I learned that Haley had passed away, I told her I would look after her. Keep watch over her so that she wasn't alone. For that was what Celine feared the most.
And I think this is the part of conversation where I leave you two alone.
I wish I could have thanked her. I worried what she'd do if she was alone. I'm glad someone found her. Someone kind. It's all someone can hope for when you can't be there. In time, those feelings became more. I care about her. Just as much as you care about her. In time, we sought to find answers to the rune. Trying to find out why. What it was. How do we break it? Through the help of several others in town.
What?
Hey.
Well,
Right. Celica just happened to do that. Okay. Would you come over and sit by me, please?
Am I in trouble? I feel like I'm in trouble.
No. In time, we discovered a way to counteract the rune. A way to identify diseases and to isolate them and treat them one by one. Several of them were life-threatening. That was something the Reacher... You managed to find a way to... Off topic, sorry. Yes. Runes always... Continue. Up after taking care of the more life-threatening ones, that was when we discovered, or rather I discovered, something hidden underneath. Something very cleverly hidden underneath. Thanks, I guess. The illusion part. Yeah, that one was meant to be as hidden as possible due to its rarity and unknownness. Indeed. In fact, probably most anyone who took a look at that rune would not even notice it. However, I did. 'Tis the point. After isolating that particular rune and deactivating it, the transformation reversed. Oh yeah, you removed the component that made it. Indeed. Since then, we have tried looking for a way to figure out how to fix the memory issue, of which we've had no luck. We knew it existed, but we did not know how or where.
Because you don't have the base design. It's done like that on purpose. Doesn't leave a mark. Doesn't leave residue. Doesn't even leave a mana signature. The best you'll know is that it's there. Like a gate. I'm glad no one actually checked it. But it took me 4 years. But I can make a key.
Could I get filled in a bit here?
Yes. The person who did this.
Don't say like that, what the fuck?
The person who placed the rune. Or runes, plural.
Yeah.
Is right here.
And why are we as what is a little more
details? Recognize the ring.
It's strikingly familiar.
I was
Sure.
told you have the exact same one. You also have a
very
letter
similar to it.
that I wrote.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't sign it. On purpose. Because it could lead back to me. Which would be a problem. Not for the sake of you finding me. For the sake of Lyndon finding me. Because I left the same day you did. At least we were supposed to leave together. Didn't really work out. I can give a blunt answer if you want.
Sure, I guess.
You've forgotten almost 300 years of memory, and I'm your forgotten wife. And I have a way to get it back to you. It would just take me time. I couldn't pre-make the rune due to its nature. I need to make the rune and use it within the moment I make it. Might take a few days, or if I'm lucky, a few hours. But I can make a key to your locked memories. But I guess that's if you want it now. If not, I'll remember the old Celine and leave. I'm just happy knowing you didn't die. Somewhere in Suna.
Can I take a moment outside to breathe?
Go ahead.
Of course.
Once again, her world is tipped upside down.
How many times has that happened, I wonder?
Since I've known her, 3.
So 3. I know I can't fault you for it. I understand why. But really, a pawn shop... The instant assumption is death.
The idea was to see if you recognized it or not.
Fair enough.
I know how Linden works, Cynthia. Quite intimately familiar. I've traversed its lands multiple times. Visited both cities and its outposts on numerous occasions.
You're not wrong.
As you said, a Linden secret. Well, saying anything in regards to that.
And you've seen now they have fates worse than death. Much worse.
I am fortunate in that regard to not have been caught, though I have come close.
There are many books I have seen in my travels. None have an offer. And it is very clear why. And any that do is a name that was erased from history whenever I looked. There's a reason I keep this book so close and don't write my name in it. It has all my research from way back. Just in case I ever need it.
In a way, we are similar. I write books similar to that.
But I don't publish mine. I'm sure you don't either.
Neither do I.
Because some things can't be made public.
Some things are better left to be preserved.
I'm surprised someone
hidden away.
found and recreated the stasis rune. Do you know the original purpose of that rune? What its intended purpose is? Shock rocks. Extending their life. Making them last longer. That's it. Something beneficial turned into that for soldiers. Soldiers immune to everything and stronger. No disease, no poison, nothing. Everything was halted. It existed, but it was halted. It could go no further. But that also meant it could never be cured. One of the biggest downsides we ran into was not being able to filter it. Hence why it only became prisoner armies. It's what halted its finalization into completion. Seems one of yours solved it. Don't let that get out.
We don't plan to.
Good.
Those who worked on it understand that Linden things are best kept quiet.
Then I'll finish my thought. The research we were stumped on, and some were purposely failing at, I'm well aware they were purposely failing. They had ideas. They just didn't use them. Was filtering out physical stasis. Yes, it sounds good. It keeps your body physically in the shape it is. Sounds good, right? It's not perfect. Any wound, cut, scrape, it doesn't prevent, which wasn't rare. It was quite common. Never healed. Not by magic. It could be stitched closed. It'd keep bleeding. It never healed.
The body would bleed to death.
Eventually. The only way to fix someone with such a rune is to either remove it, if they hadn't had it for too long. They won't die from diseases yet. Or manually stitch it back up and fuse it back together. Using pure luck that the stasis rune will let you harm the body again and not eject the sutures at you. Each individual pierce. I altered it with the theory some of the researchers that purposely failed on hers. I made it not stasis physical at all. So her body would heal, but it could also be injured. Something Linden didn't want. So it was a failure, thankfully. At least I hope it was. They didn't take the idea and run with it. Not that they knew what they were doing. I love the runes. It was fun. Always was.
You said you sealed your runes away.
Elemental. When I carved these on my hand, I did it with the purpose of making them able to use every single element should I choose. They can, but they're limited to my attunements with them. They're currently stuck on water and earth, my natural affinities. I need to train to utilize the others. I haven't bothered trying, been too busy. And it comes with the risk of changing elements causes blackouts temporarily. I lose consciousness for a bit. And a relatively good portion of my magic. About
So it leaves you weakened in the moment.
essentially. But with the other versions, with create, I can make water. Absolute pure water. The purest you've ever seen. I can also make glass bottles and simple rocks. For usually making runes. My shape rune, when it comes to earth, can freely mold any rock or earthen material, even metal, as if I'm simply drawing on it. And water is pretty self-explanatory. I can draw water from any source. Even the air, within reason. Fire would have been the most useful, though. Too bad it's not my natural affinity. Could have actually run my own apothecary without my own setup at that point. Just making bottles and lighting my own flames, creating my own water. Convenient. I'd be a personal
Wind.
setup at any point.
Wind is my affinity. Wind and light.
Shaping wind would be interesting. Creating it, though.
Easy when you know how to do so.
True.
Granted, any element can be shaped. How you do so? Well, it's only limited by your imagination.
Very true. Hence why I figured out how to make glass as quickly as possible. It was useful.
I can imagine.
I would like their answer as soon as possible, but
That is her decision to decide.
you're right. I can't rush it. But if she does decide not to, I will likely take my leave from this place. I'd rather not be reminded every day. I'll probably go to...
I understand.
I'll probably head back to Yorn, or Suna. Suna might appreciate an apothecary.
I think anywhere would appreciate an apothecary, to be fair. I know Leafside would, but then I understand why you would wish to leave.
It's only an if. For now.
Indeed.
should go.
I did enjoy speaking with you, Cynthia. And forgive me if I caused distress to you a few days prior.
I've gotten over it.
I didn't know.
Just
I
seeing
didn't
her
know,
helps.
and I needed to know your allegiances.
It's quite fair. Thinking about it, it makes sense. Rationally. It's how I'd go about it. I can't be mad too long. I'll, I guess, wait for an answer in the morning.
Might be best to give her time. She will need it.
Good night.
Good night.
There are a lot of things that you do that with, huh?
Why wouldn't I?
I'm using it today. It's not gonna matter.
Oh my gosh. Why can't I just said it, I think, but then I forgot. It's a light and earth.
It says open. Is Ruby? I'm going in.
No, Ruby's not in there.
And she's not in there. Fuck me.
Well, at least he didn't break the lock this time. We kind of had a conversation with that happen around in front of the Inventors Guild base.
What do you think of her sword?
We were just having a
She looks
conversation.
badass,
It's
doesn't
kinda
she?
poofed
You
and
don't
then
have
vanished.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it.
Right.
I don't.
Wonderful.
No, it was very quick. It was kinda
What?
Also, what happened to you?
I'm not. You know what? I'm not gonna bother.
I made a binding spirit contract. Isn't it obvious?
Really? No,
Yeah.
it's not.
I was in constant agonizing pain that no matter what I did, I would feel nothing but pain, even when my lover touched me. And it's safe to say that I got sick of it. So I made a binding spirit contract for them to take away my overflowing affinity and take away my pain that was changing me. Yes, that was changing me into a monster.
Oh, so that's what
now
Phoenix
I'm
was like,
bound
don't fuck it
and
up with.
stagnant. Yes. If you had interrupted or intervened in any way, shape, or form, could have lost the deal. So that's why he was so.
Feels like.
Yeah, we could all see it from down here. We're like, what the fuck is that? So we went to go look.
Oh yeah, no,
I was in
I
the middle of
expect as
performing a
much.
surgery, so it was kind of stressful.
I know what it
Oh yeah.
feels like. I have.
All right. So I hear that you have eyes for Amelia. Is this true?
Ooh.
That's so cruel.
He got you by your ponytail.
Ow.
Tell me the truth right now.
Good lord.
Don't run. Don't run. If
Okay,
you
let's
keep
go.
going in different directions.
They've got it.
Try the researchers.
Which one?
Avis's tower. She should be with Avis, so that means.
Say yes or no. Make it easy.
Okay, I will check.
If everyone just stood.
It technically only narrows it down to one of two.
Let me know.
I don't know.
We're gonna try.
Hey, that's a valid answer.
Trio, are you hearing
I mean,
this?
that's fair.
It's a valid answer.
Are we gonna pass each other again?
You can't be certain all the
Emotions
time.
are complicated after
And
all.
he knows it's the only answer that I have.
There's many times where I've had to say I don't know when it came to somebody I enjoyed. I can't fault him for that.
Neither can I.
Never mind, I feel like I was interrupting something over there. I want to be over here now.
The truth is, I'd rather not talk about it in front of a bunch of people.
Oh, I think that's more serious than I thought.
It's something that I
Goddamn.
feel like is private.
Then you need not say more.
Nix,
I don't.
Nix.
I don't think
Tell
so.
Otto that we're training at the training area.
All the time.
I'm already aware.
Hey,
I
did
think
you
they
not?
heard you. I think they heard you.
Hey, Otto,
Hey,
did
Otto,
you
did you
know?
know?
Shut up.
You know what?
Your feelings are valid.
And she's the delight.
But all you have to worry about is.
Oh, I was
Please
gonna like
don't step
put
on
my
me.
hand around there.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm on the ground. You'll find it. Do that.
Grow some
Oh.
hair on your chest.
Oh, I think you should ask her out before they go on the mission.
Don't step on me. It still
You know,
hurts.
she'll probably be dead after.
It also. It's,
The hope is
it's
not
just
for
annoying.
me to die. It's
The best I can do is this.
That makes two of us.
Amelia. Good enough.
Why a flute?
Well,
Oh,
and
Mr.
maybe
I mean,
but-
it's good enough when you combine
you
it
doing
with
today?
this.
Oh, I made a potentially life-ending
Oh,
spirit.
yeah, don't worry, it's
you
me.
bitch.
Apologies. Noted.
All right.
What happened? Are they?
I assume they're afraid of the dark. That is my bad.
Oh, I love the dark. It's nice.
Hold on.
It seems like a very.
But now I
I'm
can feel
deadly
things.
sorry.
Here, shake my hand. I will be able to feel it for the first time.
It's right.
Kind of tingles when you touch the white parts of his hand.
Strange, but alright.
How I feel around here. You're very calming.
Barely any calluses.
Well, that's good. I wouldn't want to make you panic.
It's not exactly
Busy.
working with his weapon.
I'm always panicking. Just
Try walking in a boat for 5 minutes. Okay.
All right. So training is happening on over there. So I will inform. But
I'm just joking.
My God. If I can trust it, but I don't know if I can trust it.
I don't know. Truthfully, I don't know. Hey, Trio.
No, it has to go. Hi, it has to go. I've been forgetting things from the last 5 years. I don't know what. Sometimes I kind of figure out what. I think there's a guy called Thomas. I forgot who he was. Flora, I nearly forgot who she was. I don't know what this thing is doing to me. I don't.
So you found someone who can.
If anything, I don't want to lose more. I just
Yashana.
possibly.
I don't think I've met her.
The woman in red.
Her. I've only heard about her for some reason. Strange.
I was talking with her and Celica today. Apparently, the two of them had worked on a project. The project that took research from Celica and, well,
I'm aware.
ended up with this.
Why don't we go pack up some food
Hmm.
and supplies? Have something in the morning or actually perhaps this weekend.
Yashana says that she has the rune, or the knowledge to break the rune of amnesia.
It's open, so I guess we can grab a bottle or two from there.
Well, I mean, if they do, there's no harm in it, is there?
She would be remembering approximately 300 years of memories.
I imagine it's a safe return. It's only been locked away. It just might be a shock. I'd hope. It's a it's a speculation.
I don't know what's going on with it. I don't want to lose more memories. I'm already apparently at least 300 years not the person if I forget anything more from the last 5 years, I don't.
I wouldn't be surprised if the stasis rune was also holding back the amnesia, if that's how it works. It could be an ongoing effect.
I don't
know.
Which is rare in and of itself.
The only thing I can think of is just long-term effects of it.
Could be.
What are you forgetting? Like,
Mildly broken leg.
how long does it take?
There's a guy called Thomas. I don't know who he is.
Behind you.
Thomas is the librarian, or at least
Tyrion, what did you do this time?
Please don't crack my head on the ceiling, thank you.
What happened?
That's why
Spotting
he
guy.
Oh, they got hurt. They got hurt spotting. Are you fucking kidding me?
Apparently he broke it. He broke his leg earlier.
Use blunt. Just use
Yeah,
blunt
I don't know
versions
what that
of
is.
these weapons.
That's Thomas.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's.
I know that much.
Is
He
Thomas.
told me.
His name
He's
is.
also
But
the librarian.
I don't know.
It doesn't change the fact I
It
forgot.
rings no bells. He mentioned a little dog. I've never seen a little dog. I don't know what he's talking about.
Is that
a small little dog that happens once the full moon approaches? He arrived in town like that. He was a small little dog, wore a red scarf, and had glasses on.
Never seen that.
You'd have.
reminding someone
I know
who's
you have.
forgotten won't help. It's gone.
I know.
Probably not permanently, but
I know.
it's only going to frustrate them.
I'm sorry.
I don't want to forget more things. I don't know who I'm forgetting. I don't know if maybe, I don't know. Fucking.
Are you okay, man?
You. Who are you?
My name's Sally. I found you when you
Sally.
fell over. Are you okay?
Have we met before, Sally? Do we know each other whatsoever?
Have you lost your memories?
I don't know. Have I?
I feel like you might have. I'm terribly sorry to hear it. Take your time, dear. I'm sure I'll come back to you.
Oh my god.
Memories never truly leave. It just is a matter of time for you to find them again. Don't worry, they're not gone forever.
Fuck. What other choice is there? If I don't do the procedure, I'm gonna keep forgetting people here. I'm gonna forget even more, and it's gonna keep going on and going on until I forget who I am entirely.
Can
Again.
you write a journal?
There's stuff to write a journal in the boat, I think. Maybe.
Well, if I have trouble with memory, which sometimes I do, I like to write. But hey, I'm sorry this happened to you. You're surrounded by people that care. They won't let you astray. Even if you're lost alone and you don't know where you are, having good people near you, that even if you don't recognize them, there's a part of you that knows that they're there for you. I think that's important. As long as you can hold on to that, I think the rest will be okay.
Not wrong.
No, it isn't. I believe Vet is the person that can fix it. Well, says they can.
Yeah. We just don't
I know
for
who you
sure.
are. I think. I don't know who that is.
That one I have no idea.
That one I don't think you've met. That's Wolfric.
Okay, so it's
the
not just
old
me.
guild leader.
Cool.
When
I
Wardens
met
was still a
Ulfric.
thing.
I remember Ulfric.
Yeah, is the one that just walked by it not Haddon, but the other one?
Why does he look like that? No, I remember Hattern. Fuck, I remember Hattern.
Yeah, Wolfric was the one in the dark, with the lantern on his hip.
That seems to be a rare occurrence. I guess since I'm not in my armor much anymore, it's easier.
God damn. But I imagine, given how late it is, you have an entire night to think.
Yeah. Alright. You know what? I'll take her advice. I'm gonna write a journal. And note down the people I know, and why I know them, and what I know about them.
I have a spare book you can use. Why don't you come and stay in my
Yeah.
house tonight? You can use my desk.
Sure,
Yeah,
it'll be
okay,
handier
cool,
than
then.
writing on a moving ship.
Yeah. I'll give you one of my spare blank books. Use it to your heart's content.
Sure, yeah. I want to talk with her tomorrow.
We can do that.
By yourself or with Jasmine?
I don't know. I don't. Whatever comes first, I guess.
If you're gonna do that, then one of us should be there with you.
I mean, I for some reason never seen
Just
it,
in
so I
case.
can't.
Okay, you have an excuse.
Weird how that works.
Funny, I know, right?
Strange. Anyway.
But at least let me be there with you.
The choice is yours in the end. Don't regret it. That's all I'll say. Good luck.
Yeah. You still want to talk, by the way, Trio? We never did get to do that.
I can just be blunt about it and take maybe like 2 or 3 minutes. I don't care if they hear it. Why do you know illusions? I kind of just... And why is only one person in there know something that the black, dark spirit knew? And then you kind of just confirmed was true one of the things they said by saying one person knows in the room. What do you mean? Or what did they mean?
I know illusions because I've studied them.
Can you teach them to me?
What's up with his arm?
Good question.
No idea. Next question.
Can I teach you? Possibly.
Because I need to be taught in order to know the runes, in order to make the thing for the unicorn. What was her name? Skylar. Skylar.
Whatever.
And
Sorry about it.
I
Oh,
also
nice
want to
being-
make something that people might enjoy having, which is simple cosmetic change accessories like hair color and simple things.
I'm going to rest. I'm gonna... Yeah.
But if you could teach me, that would be great. Sometime when shit isn't hitting the fan.
Right.
So maybe...
Seems to be happening more often now.
Hopefully later tomorrow or the next day. Hopefully. I hope.
I'll see
Please.
what I can do.
I just want to go back to making stupid runes. Please. Anyway.
I don't blame
Hopefully
you.
it happens. Have a good night. I'm going to see what they're doing at training, if they're still doing it. or if they're all just, in there now.
I'm gonna go and see about talking to Tyrion.
Well, I mean, he's in there, I think. Unless he left.
I know. I also want to make sure that she's safe.
They'll be fine. You know that.
I know. Can't help but worry.
You'll only worry if you only think about that. Have faith. A little. You need to.
I do.
So don't worry so much. Having faith means you know they'll be fine. On their own.
Thank you, Trail.
I try.
It's appreciated.
I need to start being mean soon. My dark elf is starting to cringe. Have a good night.
Cause some chaos. That'll save it for a while.
Maybe. It'd be funny.
Help you not go through. Do they? Every other channel against the law.
I'm sorry, what the
I'm
fuck?
not gonna waste time getting them when I can do it myself. She's wasting
Yes,
time when I
indeed,
could be
the law.
helping somebody.
Yeah,
to help
like
somebody.
Wasting time and running around and killing people and causing the town more turmoil.
Fuck off, you useless piece of shit.
Thought so.
They're not wrong.
Can't
I mean, neither
never be in control of his actions.
neither point is wrong, in my opinion. It's
No. It's not a dire situation. It's called asking for aid. There are rations in the guild hall. There's the cafe. There's Bing, who has been around the entire day to ask, can you get something from the tavern? But he refuses to do so.
I'm checking the tavern real quick. I know people were in there, so maybe one of our alchemy people.
Oh, information for you.
Mm?
Apparently it's most only dark that needs to be defended from.
should be fine. That's my main divinity.
Or whatever the hell other magic that creature knows apparently is bad for your body entirely. So as long as it doesn't touch my skin, I think I should be okay.
Then, as an added benefit, for I will. You know what? I will, except for your visor, of course, and you know the breathing alls. No shit. I will.
I'm not gonna wear a different mask for that. Under my gamison.
No, I was going to add the temporary darkness resistance to the armor for 20 gold, and for the total of 30, I can seal your armor to prevent.
And I can give you 35 since it's a rush order, and I do appreciate your help.
Sure. Any idea of when you'll need it by? I'll need
I would
I'll
assume
need
a
to
day
start
or
it
two.
tomorrow, most likely.
Yeah, I'd assume it's within a day or two.
Because then I'll start on it tomorrow.
My
I'll let
knowledge.
you know on the ETA. If I can't get it done within 2 days, I'll let you know, and I'll give it back.
Understood. And I guess that's a secondary thing. I'll watch the glaive. Any progress with the coffin?
I haven't been looking at it.
Seems
because-
Wolfric is literally breaking apart at his seams, if you haven't seen him wandering already. He says he's fine for today, but I don't know how much longer he can manage that.
I'll be honest, I can look on my own, but the only solutions I can think of is go in it, sever him from it, and find a different source for him, or something else,
Is that
enti-
something
or
only you can do, or is it-
renew its energies. I have no idea
Do
how
you
to go about
think-
it myself.
I don't want to do it, but do you think it's possible to take, I guess, non-lingering forms of power from Gallows and use it as a temporary substitute, if we can manage?
non-lingering forms. What?
I
Explain.
don't know. I don't know these things very well, but if his gallows is as strong as he is, I'd assume he might have some form of power that we can attempt to requiesce to hold over for that gem that's, I guess, losing its power.
I wouldn't risk it. If the opportunity arises, mention it to Tyrion and them. But if only if the opportunity arises, given the danger already being taken on by fighting him.
I was thinking what if we could just seal Gallows? I'm pretty sure you can't kill a spirit as old as that. But what if we can seal it inside of that coffin and use him as a power source?
That
stave off that
would be
death.
very dangerous. But
what we're doing is already dangerous, but they refuse to not
bring it up
rethink their
with
approach.
Wolfric and Tyrion and see
I
what
mean,
they
he's
think.
a nerd, he might know more.
Thomas, dumb thing
Yes.
just
Do you
came
think-
across his mind. Go ahead.
Alright. Since Wolfric is dying and that thing is losing power and nobody knows how old it is and how to fix it very well, do you think it's possible to use it as a proper coffin and see if we can Gallows enough to seal him in there and hopefully help Wolfric out in the process?
I don't even know what that thing is. To be honest, if it's from
Whatever-
Wolfric, I mean, he'd be the one to
Whatever
ask
it is,
about
it bound his life for
it's
over 1,000 years.
It's apparently a regalia / artifact from thousands of years ago.
Oops.
Remember the library?
And
I mean, you
apparently
would need
that
to ask
thing up
Wolfric
here,
then.
wherever the hell he wandered off to, I'm gonna have to check. I think he went to the tavern. I can go see if he's there, if he's not in the guild hall.
I'll leave that to all of you. I've
We need your help.
checked it, and there are a bunch of sigils inside of it. It is a vast space in there that the sigils shouldn't be there. If people can go in, which they can, and destroy those sigils, it would fix it. The other option is, fuck if I know how, but finding a way to fix it. The outside is perfectly pristine, but the inside mechanisms were not maintained with the same rune. The other option is find a way to sever him completely from the coffin and keeping him alive without it. Which would probably likely
Or
give him a
finite
normal
his life,
lifespan.
essentially.
Yes, it would
Yeah,
give me normal
finite his
lifespan. Which I'm sure he's fine with. He said
Remember
any
at one
option
point
that
I
lets
put
him live
you-
longer. Or normally.
Well, longer. We'll probably give him 50 years. He's quite old, seems.
A few thousand, 1,000-ish, I think you said.
Oh, yeah. Well, it looks pretty good for 1,000 years, I say that.
Oh, quite. I mean, I think he's been preserved by this, as he said. It's basically a vampire's coffin, it feels like. But I was needed.
Well, a month ago I asked you pretty much to help me with something. Well, first staff. Well, when I was in the capital, I had a new plan. Something that helps. Works more of a focus. Thinking something you can do. It uses crystals, of course, but it uses, in a sense, what's supposed to be my affinities, which, let's say, up there they discovered was their affinity with a weak water affinity. Something apparently is pulling it, but they don't know what yet.
So it would probably be this gem would probably be the water one.
So what's happening here, you two?
Up here would probably
Oh,
be
remember what happened to my previous staff, right?
and the
Magical
light
mishap.
I do
They
remember.
lost it.
at the top.
Do remember.
When I was in the capital, I ran into some of the mages there, and they gave me plans
take a seat if you
for
want.
a new staff, which would help. Works more of a focus. It needs crystals though to work. What makes it difficult?
We would need
but it
to
would
find-
not have the same issue.
So quick
I'm
to
not
understand,
seeing-
Tom. Is this related to your staff right now, or is this related to you? Well,
This
The
is
coffin.
this is the staff.
The staff. I was hoping this is the staff. I need to talk to the coffin, but I need to talk to Wolfik really to figure out what the hell's going on with it. I guess.
Maybe that's new to me. If you look to your right.
Oh, well, that made it a lot quicker.
Well, being the reckless idea I had, even though I'm not some of the arcane sword, if that thing locked him in there for over 1,000 years,
to make the shaft.
with little things to break
Unless
it,
you want it to be metal.
what if
then
we
I can work
end up
with probably
knocking Gallows
Phoenix
down
or
a peg
something.
enough to stuff him in there? Hopefully sever the connection to Wolfric.
Make the brackets metal so they're
There's-
sturdy. The staff being wood
listen,
makes it easier. It keeps
this
it balanced.
is a very interesting opinion and a very interesting idea.
I will.
problem with the entire matter is
they
that
don't have it on
this
here,
might have an
but
effect
I
on
will
Wolfric as
draw
well,
some
and I'm not
runes
taking that
along
risk
the
right now.
shaft to increase efficiency.
I just don't know what else
As for the
they can do.
the
Besides
crystals, I'll
just
need
spitballing
small
everything.
water one, small
If it
wind.
does work, I
Looks
can
like a
assume
larger
then maybe
thin
we can
crystal.
solve
But I'll
two
need to
problems with
chisel and
one
refine
coffin.
myself.
I'm here to return the drill.
That's fine. I will.
Wonderful.
Should be fine.
Keep
we're
them.
over there in
We'll
the
talk
corner.
about it. I'll
Leaning up against the wall.
Just if you
I
can
have
get
it.
the crystals for me, everything else I can figure out and get
Yeah, right
made.
there.
Honestly, if you get the crystals,
was
and
out
get
there and
them,
I saw some good
and
water
I can
crystals.
carve them and
Yeah.
everything. I can just simply slot
you
them
say
in
you
and
need
you're good.
those
You can
already
even do it yourself.
tools to go mine the
we'll see.
crystals.
Because I can help with the runes, but
Yeah,
yes,
there
the
will be a
crystal work is not
conversation
something I'm
this
good
period
at.
Because we need to set up people, you know. I've told
Yeah,
you
I'll make
we're
it so
fire
that-
magnets.
But anyway, now that we have him here,
Yeah.
Yeah.
figure out what's going on with this.
Right,
The
Gil,
wheel
yes.
complex.
It's always at night.
You've told me specifically that you investigated this already at one point. What did you guys find out?
Right. I've managed to send my shadows in to investigate a little bit inside.
Actually, I feel like this might be a conversation that I shouldn't be having with you. Just hold on, just give me. Brother, you want to go check this out? Yeah. Yeah, all right. Yeah, okay, just get.
I see.
Actually, give me a good hand.
Oh, right. Apologies, sir. By all means, I mean, we have not properly introduced it. Excuse me. Ding, lovely to meet you. By all means. So you have all went on the. Tom, of course. It has been quite a while. Still, I wanted to ask, so this has been an investigation point for quite a while when it comes to related to Wolfric. What specifically has been investigated? I've heard from my brother that you've already sent some, what was it, shades, whatever it may be, into it?
Yeah, I have an ability to send shadows into crevices that shadows can reach and
Shatters, okay.
see and hear.
To
and-
understand specifically, what are your shatters? Are they specters? Are they spirits? Are they elementals? What specifically are they?
It's sort of like sending a piece of my consciousness out. Not entirely, but
so
it's like it's
so
sending
it's like
out my
spiritual
senses.
transmission and that sort of thing. Ah, yes. The concept is a little bit strange to me, but it does make a little bit sense at least. So, still, you sent them in there specifically. What did they encounter?
There were a bunch of strange sigils that I didn't recognize, but I don't know why. But just simply looking at them gave me the feeling. Despite not understanding them, it gave me a feeling of they didn't belong, and there were at least,
Of course.
at least I think 16 or so of them. I can't remember the exact number.
16.
But it was very clear they needed to be removed.
How big were the sigils? Were they more like taller? Were they more smaller? Were they more wide? Like, what specifically are we dealing with here?
Oh, bed.
Guess I don't think I'll be good in office sometimes.
It was kind of like this is from memory, so
Would I react the same
won't
if
be
I could?
perfect. Kind of looked like eyes,
Never
and
really
they
got it.
were on what seemed to be like floating pillars. I think relatively large, but not. They came in and out of the.
Do not, for the sake of it, if you do draw them, do not complete them completely. It might be a case where, the runes in itself might be powerful in itself due to the fact of the entire artifact. Do leave some lines out, but do sort of, my advice you can do when it comes to that, at least how I've. Exactly, vague sketch, or you complete the rune almost, but you leave away the one last line and just kind of put it further off to the side. In my head, I can, of course, kind of rearrange it more properly.
Then I will put it there. So basically, it kind of looks like an eye of sort. They seem to be floating around in the blackness of what looks to be a
Blackness
throne
could be
room
itself.
type place.
Throne? A throne room, from what from what my brother told me, it does make sense when it comes to the whole throne room aspect of it, Wolfric. I do need to understand, though.
But it was very empty, which was apparently strange, according to them. It was almost...
If I might ask politely, Wolfric, if you say it was strange, why exactly is it strange?
Inside there is supposed to be almost like a little pocket dimension of sorts. That's how I've been describing it.
Concepts of pocket dimensions, yes, that is something I definitely have heard before. Okay, so but you said that specifically when it comes to the. Go on, please. Oh, of course.
When I was in there was just simply a lot more in there than what was described. Definitely not supposed to be just an empty blackness.
Seabreeze, excuse me. I apologize. I know we have not been properly introduced yet, Seabreeze, but this is an important conversation. You said something about cave?
I went down there, yes. How about? Kind of up and down, because about reasons, it's easy.
Okay, I understand that. Is there anything important going on with that right now? Because this is an important conversation. If not, I can ask Bings. No, it's fine. I can tell Bing later to check in with you. I'll have this conversation for right now. I appreciate it, though.
Wait, was that the crystal cave?
Okay. Apologies. Ding. I know it's hard to explain, but don't worry. Still, though. Still. So you said, usually there is more to it than that, but so you were there, is that the place where you, like, woke up in itself, or how does that work?
There's a little bit of gray area in between me getting put in there back those 1,000-something years ago, and for the duration of the time that I was just locked away in there. It was hazy, but I do remember just the sort of facsimile of that area. It's difficult to explain. Being in there, time didn't feel real. It was really hard to keep track of where I was or what I was doing. It just all melted together, but I remember what it looked like.
Pocket dimensions. I mean, if it's a pocket dimension, stuff like Venom theories, they're usually large amount of magical power needed. The fact that this doesn't have that, I guess, makes sense. The fact that it is a Vagalia, so it isn't. But it's going to black, which means the power is failing.
Basically,
something's failing.
What I saw was a bunch of.
That's what I'm worried of.
There was a floor. There was a throne. It was just stone, bland walls, and just blackness, as far as you could see.
I've been trying this
except for these sigils. The sigils I could not make any heads or tails of, and I know every single ancient runic language. But looking at them, I at least understood one thing. They shouldn't be there. That was for certain. They should not be there.
Okay, well, we need to get you to
And
as in,
we can either ask them to
they're hindering it, or
I do not know the exact cause. I just know that they shouldn't be there, and they need to be removed, or something needs to be done about it.
Oh, it's not really being written.
Pardon me.
What is about them? Yes, name's Ding. What can I do for you?
Pleasure to meet you, Ding. My name is Sally. Do you know how to
Pleasure's
handle
my
frost? The rain had made Miss Tell over here very wet and cold, and I think with her thin fabric, maybe the heat of the forge might be able to warm her up. I don't mean to interrupt this conversation.
Yes, my brother is telling me specific. Hold on a minute. Ow, shut up right now. You go back into your cage. I know. Don't worry about it. Apologies. Yes, if you take the big bellows, if you pull it down a couple times, it should activate the forge a little bit further. Just sit them down right there and just let them warm themselves up for a bit.
Thank you so much, Mr.
Of course. So specifically, that is the runes are not making heads or tails. It is something you are very certain that it is not related to any sort of language in itself that you know. Okay.
I am quite certain of that.
Wolfric, dear, mind if you ask? Does your culture, did it have a specific alphabet? Or perhaps an alphabet of runic kind or anything like that?
Did that light the fire for you? Yeah. Well, if you stand near it, this might be a new sensation for you, but it's a little bit warm.
On your fingers, maybe
We-
your arms, the closer you get closer to it. This
I'm
is
gonna
my
think of
little
it. Don't go
water-
down there.
water range.
Cipher.
It's not
We did have one. We used to cipher messages in a specific alphabet that we used.
Okay. So if that's the case, then do me a favor, sir. Write down the alphabet as best as you can and as best as you can remember it. Once we have that all done, we're going to try to potentially copy it and see if we can sort of make sense of it. Yeah, actually, much better. Exactly. Tom, show them specifically, show Wolfric about the runes in itself.
I
All
do
these
want to
symbols.
also just say this
So
other
there's the
thing.
symbols you could see.
Of course.
When I did also put my shadows in, I did check one more thing.
Yes?
The exterior of the regalia is perfectly pristine. I looked at all the runes, and the runes themselves are maintaining it. However, the internals are not maintained by the same runes and are slowly deteriorating.
Deteriorating over the time process in itself. So, Wolfric, if you remind me personally, how long were you in there again?
It had to be, if I had to give a rough estimate, 1,200 years?
1,200 years in itself. So we might need to understand specifically. 1,200 years. I would love to. I feel like if there's a way, how well versed are you when it comes to blacksmithing and different types of materials?
I'm a jeweler. I have the bare minimum knowledge of smithing.
Shit, okay,
to be
this does not
jewelering,
help too much.
To be a jeweler.
So what might need to happen is, if there's a way for you to, how your specters, shades, whatever it may be, how well are they physical? Can they grab things?
They cannot grab things, but they can feel, they can see, and they can hear.
Can feel, they can see. Okay, so what we might do is, so my fear about the entire thing is like there's a good chance that if this is a pocket dimension of some sorts, that we could potentially figure out a way to get somebody in there. The problem is, the fear that I'm feeling is if anybody goes in there and that thing closes shut, that person in there is probably going to suffer the same fate as you had for the next 1,200 years. That is my very biggest fear.
I think so. It's what I remember.
I'd say that'd be the
Remember,
worst
this
case
happened
scenario.
like multiple days
Skylar.
ago.
Sorry, no, it's not Bing. It's Ding. How can I help you, dear? I'm his brother.
Ding? Oh.
Yes.
Do you know what Bing is? Because I have someone who needs get self-fixed. They need a blacksmith to heal themselves.
He's currently sadly not available right now. We are kind of focused on this entire situation right in here. I'm sorry, Skylar, dear. But we need to figure out the situation currently, and once we're done with that, I can ask my brother to potentially work on it. If you see Phoenix, no, Phoenix is smooching. Oh, fuck, what are they doing? Oh, shit.
Phoenix is also there, but he's
He's right. Potentially, if there's anybody else at the blacksmith's around again, I'll look into it once we're done and made some progress.
If he knows blacksmithing, I can ask him.
Phoenix absolutely does. He's a blacksmith himself. I'm pretty sure he can do that.
Okay.
By all means, dear. I apologize. I'll tell my brother about it later. Apologies, gentlemen. Madame. So, so the throne itself. Go on, Tom. Is there anything specific when it comes to that?
Sorry.
I'm worried about the throne because the last regalia-esque thing we had was the egg, and the egg in the sense situation had a whole bunch of runes. We never figured out what it was, but it took one person. I'm wondering if these things are always tied to one person, so whoever goes in it becomes tied. Could be the next person sucked in, or it could completely just disappear. I don't understand these things, half the things. No one understands them before any recorded time.
Ground was pretty hereditary.
Yeah, well,
the entire aspect.
I don't think most of them were designed to do that. As far as this is concerned, I mean, this thing isn't gonna have and follow that. I'm still alive. I'm like the golden bud. Gloria's been deceased. We know that for sure.
The only solutions, at least in the day, that I came up with and others agreed with, were
dealing with a monstrosity.
go inside of it directly and deal with the sigils. Highly dangerous, but it's the most obvious answer. 2, fix it somehow and give it power. Or 3, find a way to completely sever him from it. And
My problem is the fact that
safely.
severing it from the entire thing could potentially lead into a magical feedback loop. The entire aspect of it's cutting somebody off from a power source. It's the equivalent of removing the wood from
I
a fire.
agree.
You might have the kindling that's still there, and then next thing you know, it's crumbling to
I
dust.
completely
And so
agree
leave
on
me-
that.
As much as Bing cares about you, I care about you as well, and I would not want to see you turn into the nearest dust bunny.
There is also
the best thing.
the stupid fourth option, that is the quote unquote what I will dub the gamble, is Hadern had the stupid idea of attempting to trap Gallows in it to power it.
Look, this is one of the things where it's like, yes, of course, these things are hypotheticals that could always happen. But the problem is, if we put something like Gallows,
Oh, I'm well aware.
this apparent
I thought the same
creature
thing.
in there, how is it potentially going to affect Wolfric? The last thing I would want to have is that you now have to deal with this stupid wolf creature. No offense.
Oh, I'm not even a wolf. It's fine. He's probably more wolf than I am. I'll be honest.
I mean, his name is
Hey,
Wolfric.
okay, no, we're not getting into this.
Regardless, gentlemen, I
had to make a light of it.
So. Okay.
But that's what I don't even
So,
agree with. It's just
the
an
other
idea.
option that we could have is we could figure out a way how to get things down there without properly entering ourselves. It's a complicated issue, but it's also potentially a way to do it. But that would require that could be potentially. Again,
Do we
it's the
have
question
anyone
is,
that can
whatever
set-
we send in there might cause it to trigger out. If we were to, let's say, get a spirit to help us, anything, either a smaller spirit, a spectre, a ghost, anything like that, potentially to help us. If that thing goes in there, it might start fucking with you. So,
What about, does anyone that we know of know how to make magical golems?
Constructs? I mean, they're expensive.
Constructs?
But it could be a solution here.
No, you're right, but
Could.
Constructs of itself is something that I do not wish to touch, not just for, while it is something that might be necessary or a potential, I am not touching that for the sheer fact of, again, if you've not gathered, we have people who are actively from Linden here. If we are doing that, we are risking a lot.
I don't mean in that sense. I mean like something simple, like something a construct made of snow, or something stupid.
There are old stones apparently, stone constructs beneath. Or were beneath the town, as I was been told.
Thing is, he's fully metal.
That is what I believe it to be as well.
Not sure why.
The only thing that would be able to hurt.
Wolfric, remember specifically, I remember you showed it to my brother. Your
That's why you like
I was using a mace. Didn't
how would you say this? Your culture was more located into the, was it the northern of area, was it?
It was right smack dab in the northwestern mountains of Astana.
Astana was.
Does not hurt.
How have you been today?
Drakengard, isn't it?
It doesn't hurt, but you see it when.
Honestly, I'm
Drakengard used to be
mildly annoyed.
real close to Sirocco. Not that anyone knows that anymore.
I'd recommend moving over just a bit more.
Was Drakengard built at the time when it was, like, you know, when Sirocco was still around?
Yes, sit over here.
The preliminary villages and towns that would go on to form Drakengard's main population
Did you show
were
him
there, though
the symbol I drew?
there wasn't a Darum slain until a little bit afterwards.
Yeah, the ones you drew.
Then they
Oh, yeah.
built Drakengard on top of their bones.
Did it look like that?
Do you
cipher?
remember what were the trade relations as well as like the cultural understandings when it comes to Sirocco to the, I guess, villages around at the time? Was it more fighting each other, or was it more peaceful? What specifically do you remember?
Later, just don't ask me.
Don't know what this is.
Would call them technically amicable.
I understand.
We
I understand.
exchanged glances. We had trade, but I wouldn't exactly call us friends not until after Darum was slain. And that's only because of some old history that just so happened to give us a reason to start liking each other a little bit more. For the most part, though, we didn't really have too much in terms of interaction until a few years before the fall.
I was knocked unconscious fully, basically.
Can I make a stupid suggestion? Do you think in Drakengard, I'm assuming old, very old historians of pages, do you think they'd still remember Sirocco if we would talk to them about it?
Hello.
See?
Like, I doubt it, but I'm willing to put my band at least a small margin of a chance. If I need to wait for a miracle, I'll wait for a miracle.
Good to say hello and bye-bye when leaving.
One of the potential options would be to, specifically, it was strange as it might sound, in contact with Drakengard. I'm not one to understand politics too much compared to others, but potentially talk to them about it, specifically some historians. If we are mentioning that, I mean, Wolfric, you are a, for lack of a better word, a living artifact.
Sit by the fire. The fire's
If we would
cooler.
tell people about your existence here, they would definitely be interested when it comes to historians.
It could have had it could have been Doosan.
It could assist us quite a lot.
He could have brought Kix up there and
That's
then
also
also put me in the spider
also
web.
a really large man.
I don't know.
There's a problem.
Oh, with
The person that put me in there.
trying to forge shit, so that's yeah, he's trying to forge.
I
Well,
made a path.
They did their best to try and wipe Sirocco and everything that I did off the face of the map, and well, looking at history, they did a hell of a good job, however they managed that. The thing is that I'm not exactly even sure that they're even dead. If I'm here, there's no exact guarantee that they aren't out there too. Somehow, some way. Who even knows? If I reach my net out too, then
No, I understand that.
Might be a little bit
Possibility
naive
of
to
it
say, but
attracting the unsavory folk. I get it. I get it. I think the best course of action that we can do is potentially still look into see what the internals are specifically made out of, specific materials. Specifically, when it comes to you, dear, would you potentially, an option that I could give you is that I, with my brother, we would potentially write up some specific materials that might fit. Specifically, did you write down how the material looked in its when you were down there?
Not really, because I was mainly in the pocket dimension.
Hello, everybody.
I struggled to get into the actual.
Of course, Monty dear.
gears.
You enjoy yourself.
Absolutely
lovely to have you.
Yeah, tell Miss Mew they're going to be setting up the foundation for the brewery and getting that all underway.
I'll tell my brother to tell his wife. Don't worry. Thank you so much, dear. Right. So, what we could do specifically, I'm going to make a very stupid question. How artistically talented are you?
I make jewelry. The answer is yes.
Wonderful. Then what we might do as an option is that we're going to get you some specific coloring when it comes to that, and you try to replicate the material from sight as best as possible. Colorations, everything, explaining the touch, specific indentations, how robust it might be if you start pressing on it a little bit harder, anything like that. With the knowledge that it could be, we could potentially discern, or at least go into a more smaller circle to determine what type of material it's made out of. Because once that is the case, then we might have an option to potentially work on it to either fix it or at least understand it better to the point where we can work something out. Because right now, all we're doing is essentially just staring from the outside, looking at some runes that potentially can be deciphered in that sense. But what else do we do in that sense? By that time, you might have already exploded into a light bomb.
Staring at her window at night. And that's not ideal, so, yeah.
Well,
Absolutely.
You shouldn't stop people from being up there.
So, unless specifically said, when it comes...
I do think I have something that you should look at, though.
No.
Mystery.
To be fair, that is.
I showed this to Bing earlier.
Places that I can
Oh, yes, that is...
The only way that I know that I'm not dying just yet.
Many places on this.
I'm able to physically manifest this thing. I didn't know what it did for a long while.
You'll just have to find something new.
Yes, he did in fact just pull that out of himself.
Just buy a house.
Now, as I do understand it, this is basically the manifestation of me, my mana, my affinity.
It's not hurting anybody.
It's crystalline, though. Yeah, branch might not look like it, but it is made of a crystalline structure as well.
It could be in the sense sort of a
I don't know.
catalyst
It
to
could be the
contain
first,
its energy.
first step of making a replica of it. I don't know.
I'm glad you noticed. And she also has new clothes.
I don't know your capabilities.
The problem with it is, again, Bing has already stated before, but it's also my fear that while I am very intrigued by this entire setup and the understanding of how the material could be anything that involves potentially budging it, touching it, potentially scratching at it to understand what material is, could all chip away at his own life energy. And so it is a risk that we very much need to calculate if we want to move into that direction. I can understand that you, Ulfric, you are definitely a man who is stable to take some damage, but I'm also not taking a risk by accidentally hitting it with a bolt-peen hammer, and the next thing you know, you shatter into a million pieces.
But it's going to be in my head for a long time.
I've gone over it multiple times, but basically, that is A, sets precedent, and also, that is the city building.
What precedent? I don't see an issue if somebody is in danger from being up high.
It's like
You have the town isn't
understanding what it's saying is the big part, but we can't figure out what it's saying.
One other person, but it's a very small.
This one does not need.
It's really hard.
Here's the thing. What we might do is we don't need to actively mention Wolfric's existence currently. We can just say that we are potentially historians from Leafside, wanting to expand ourselves in world knowledge. And there was this place that at one point near Drakengard existed named Sirocco. We don't need to mention Wolfric's existence, it was just legends that we heard. And there are people who might be educated in that hence who want to understand their language and their culture. I think if we do that, there's a potential that they might, unless they are completely and utterly against the existence of Sirocco and they're hiding that sort of thing, they might give us the information, perhaps a cipher or, again, the arcane language that they specifically had at the time for the sake of translating.
I'm not saying that at all.
Because right now, Tom, you pretty much know most of the things that are happening in the library when it comes to books. I don't think there's even one book that would probably mention Sirocco.
Not a name I recognize, no. But I'll be honest, my Astana section's rather small. If I get more, I would, but I don't have a lot.
There are different walls
Here's the thing. We could potentially do that. Talk with some people in Drakengard. We do. I do have an idea. This might be a little bit silly because they're just a recent arrival, but I think they might just be the key to figuring out the entire thing.
Those cliff faces.
Have you heard of
That's up to you.
I think they're Amelia's cousin. I think what is his name? Ipsum. He in itself is a student within the College of Magical Arts. Potentially, if we use him as sort of a mouthpiece to sort of further his own education, perhaps they might be more welcoming to the idea than just have a couple of, I say respectfully and lovingly, magical schmucks trying to ask for that sort of information.
I'm not saying we could ask from a situation of a librarian, but it's a small town, so they probably wouldn't answer. You're right, a magical scholar would definitely do better.
Itself, we could ask him specifically. We could maybe we could think about other options. Who else would be magically inclined when it comes to that? Amelia herself, potentially, maybe she has some connections as well. But anything, we need scholars. People that are related in the scholarship understanding. Because if we do that, we have a lot more chances to actively get that information. Because, by all means, I do find myself quite talented and educated in any sort of form of magical rune scribe, anything like that. If I write to them, hello, my name is Ding, I'm one of their heads or these assistant town enchanters and rune scribes, and, I wish to learn this magical runic language. They're going to look at me only because of the fact I'm an ogre and immediately tell me to fuck off. That's why I'm saying, I think we might potentially need Ipsum for this. That, Amelia, anybody else. Because if we do not understand the language that is in there, I think even my brother, he might then understand what material it is, but even then we cannot continue if we don't know what the magic is. And if we do have a chance to get that information without going through months and months, we're still going to do research. If we're not going to do months and months of research, by that time, it might be already too late.
feel
sometimes forget
the pain that comes on is called hunger.
You can give people an option while still giving them an order. You just
Yeah,
order them to make a choice.
We're gonna have to talk to him.
It's
Oh, that's his.
okay?
He gave you spice.
I can
If
do
he has
that
credentials,
potentially.
we could use it.
Yes.
Yes,
I
if you
have an idea.
If he has credentials, we need to use them.
Can I speak to you really quick?
He seems to be very interested in magic altogether. I think sometimes we might.
Mr. Spirit.
She's learning.
I might have an idea on something. I might have a good idea on this one. But I might need your help as well, dear.
Huh?
Specifically, do you think
Yes.
when it comes to enchantment based, do you think you can make smaller rings that might potentially make
Give it.
illusionary effects that might represent different affinities that make them look cool?
Last night. In tavern.
Let's say Amelia was asking me about that at one point.
So you want essentially rings that
I get a-
do fake flair? Or make someone look better?
Fake flair, illusionary effects, anything to sort of entice the boy to understand that he working with us will probably be beneficial. I don't want to talk like I'm using him. I'm pretty sure he can learn a couple things out of it himself. But again, him
You make it.
being a piece in this entire thing probably be very beneficial.
Amelia was working on something with illusion magic. She was asking me about the books and such, and I don't really have much. But she also was asking about a specific book on an insect she got. She was curious about something.
I mean, I only recently just got someone to start teaching me illusions, so...
What is spirits
Doesn't the food and water tell?
Well, at least soon.
This one.
So I don't have any, I can't make illusions yet.
I mean, it's possible.
Into an apple.
It's possible. We need time. I might help Amelia see if I can...
It'll probably take me a few days.
See if I can speed up her research. She has some interesting material. I need to figure out what it is at first.
Again, it's the entire aspect of it needs to, I feel like, come from somebody who's a scholar. Again, Ipsum was the first one that came to mind, but anything with a credential that they are a student of a scholarship of anything that is magically esteemed. Doing so will actively give us more chances to potentially for Drakengard to even consider us. Because, I mean, the last time I'm checked, and by all means, that's coming from somebody who does not understand politics that well, it could absolutely mean that they are just not giving a singular fuck that is happening here in Erin. They might just call us, I don't know, country bumpkins.
Strange things.
Essentially, it's not far off from where we're at.
They are also currently dealing with something, you know, Linden.
Yes,
I mean, we are
getting
more
a
than just
response
that,
from
but
that sounds
still.
gonna be hard. We could message them, but the responses might be slow, if any at all.
Are you feeling
You have to get through Linden first to get there, unless you take the roundabout through Asmith or Aerie.
I mean, a dark elf wanting to know about an ancient runic language makes sense. Especially for arcane purposes. Their entire shtick in Zool is enchanting.
Oh shit.
Yes, but how is Astonis and things with Zool? No, Zool's not super like just like Asmith
I'm
sometimes.
unsure, but Zool is the largest gem trade. So, if they want gems, good ones at that. So like he's still trading with them.
Don't remember much.
Do they still go for magical crystals as well?
Yeah, of course, because the dark elves need them for enchantments.
I don't really use my magic.
I might have an idea to strike two birds with one stone. What I might need though is, so this is a separate issue completely. What are your affinities? Is anybody perhaps educated when it comes to fire or magma affinities?
Don't use it.
I only have dark to my
You
knowledge.
do have it though, Ulfric.
I've never tested for a second.
No, I don't have either of those, but...
There might be some information in the library. that I
I'm
can-
from Zool, but I've never really bothered to try more than dark.
Thank you, sir. Because you seem
Do you understand what affinities you have though besides dark? Do you have perhaps a dual affinity?
Never checked. Never bothered. Dark got me by.
What's going on, Layla?
So I'm probably going to have a talk with Violet specifically, because if we might be able to craft specifically more tools being for Asmiri, because we still have some Aurelium ready for
not quite
specifically
sure. I might figure out what's going on with Lane.
crafting a new set of materials, new set of tools
is she freaking
for
out?
Izmiri.
That's
Once we do
unfortunate.
that, she will be able to also assist when it comes to breaking down some of the crystals that she can, as a jeweler herself, can assist together with you specifically.
Where did you get your new clothes?
Turn them
They
into
look very nice.
pristine items that we could first of all sell, and second of all trade. And as soon as we get that going, then we can also actively have more things established for contact reasons.
okay.
And hopefully once we have that done,
Do you like them?
Dragon Guard will potentially finally look at us and not keep us that we're fucking fools out here.
Good. That's what matters.
That could work.
Can I touch them?
I've
Also,
only
let's
ever
see, I have
been to
skip out
Sylvan
and
Edna.
check on someone. I will keep researching on my
You're
side see
fine.
if we can find
You're fine,
anything.
lad. You're okay.
I'll
Of
keep
course,
in
by
touch
all means.
with you with all the other projects going
Yeah,
on.
I will from memory.
We'll figure something out, hopefully.
Just to see how tough.
It's been so long.
We'll get there.
Doing it
We'll
from
get
memory
there.
might not be a good
It's-
idea.
It's going to be a difficult journey. It's going to be a dangerous journey for your sake. And I very much want to say, I know we've only talked so much. I've always admired you, Wolfric, by all means. It's just, I want to make sure you're safe. I want to make sure that you're not going to turn into some sort of humanoid dust bunny and start poofing all over the place, or heaven forbid you turn into one of those dark crystals, but just a light version, where you just suddenly, and then poof, the entire town's gone.
I'm getting queasy just thinking about that.
Okay.
Don't make me go like that.
I'm sorry, sir. I did not mean to just put that into you. I deeply apologize. It's just, I'm going through all kinds of options of potential things that could be happening right now. But again, I need from you, once you're ready, once you have everything available, write it down specifically how the material looked. Once we're done with that, I'm going to talk with my brother about it. And once we're done with that, we can potentially see to even more solidify it from the outside and potentially maybe reach the areas that we can reach and sort of batter them out, for lack of a better word. Make sure that they are more comfortable. But I am talking way too much because I'm starting to get a lot of nervous because holy hell, this is a lot more intense than we thought it was going to be. I do not have my brother's calmness. I
will write it down and from best my memory can give me, and I will put it in on top of the box.
100% fully fine. Thank you so much, dear. You're a joy. I will definitely have a conversation with my brother about that. Actually, in fact, I'm going to check my own memory banks, specifically in my own sort of little library that I have, if there's anything specific about that, okay?
Yeah.
Good. It was still lovely to finally introduce myself to both of you. I mean, Wilfric, you already knew me for a while, but still, when it comes to you, I definitely seen some of your magical rune crafts in itself. I do have to say, you are quite talented, man. It's going to be a pleasure working together with you in the future.
I appreciate it.
Shake or nod, yes or no?
Absolutely. Well, excuse me. I'm getting my brother. Bing. Yes, we're done here. We'll switch places. Yes.
Have a good night. I should rest.
I don't know if that was a yes or no.
That was like right. Okay.
That is good to hear.
Anyway, hope you enjoyed the stream. I will see